Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship. And today, we are continuing on our House Sanguinis series, episode 13. Holy shit, we're 13 episodes in. How the fuck did we get to this point? So much has happened in the campaign. So, without further ado, I am going to bring in everyone into the talking center. It's gonna take me a second.
I'm just saying.
Ooh. Fey touched. Very appropriate. Good ad.
Fey touched is...
Someone say
Fey
something
touched is
about Fey
banned in
touched?
Yes, I was saying it's
Fey touch is banned in my campaigns.
I was just about
Why is that?
I was just about to check your Twitch to see what the holdup was.
It's going to be a long haircut, my dudes.
Axo, why is Fey touch banned?
It's
There's
banned in
someone
my
else
games.
wrong.
No.
Fey touched is
Okay.
banned in my games because of its power.
So,
And yes, it is
Zeta has
quite
gone to the
powerful.
Shadow Realm.
Zeta has gone to the Shadow Realm?
Oh,
Yes.
That is actually creepy.
Oh,
That's
dear
kind
God,
of-
that's
I need to see
terrifying.
this
Dia de
video.
los Muertos?
Oh my god.
Huh.
Looks like you're
That's-
going
That is
to the Shadow Realm.
that's simultaneously creepy
Actor
and
has the
cool.
sound
So I'm
board.
like, I don't know how to feel.
I
about
don't know
this.
how to feel about this. This is... You know what? For the 13th episode, you guys get
Eh,
DM cam. This is gonna be bad because I am a horrible, horrible poker face.
I have already full screened
But
you, and I
Nessie-
will be studying your expressions extensively.
If you
Enjoy.
I thought Nessie. I thought we were waiting for that until I came to visit in a couple of weeks. But hey,
might as well. Might as well. Anywho's.
I might need to let you know now with the thing. The haircut might take a lot longer. There's someone with very long hair.
That's
Oh.
fine. Pika, just when you can, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
I
I
had
can
to
be able to
retrieve
make
my
it.
refrigerated snack. So.
hey.
Okay. So, so much happened last week, of course. We had a drunk escapade happen. We had a lot of different truths told to certain family members. Of course, we had the culmination of what Christmas was for everyone, and just overall the celebratory time of just enjoying the solstice and what the castle could offer you.
Alcohol.
So much booze. This
So much.
week, however, I'm going to preface this week that we are getting into some saucy bits. This is going to be a time of preparation. Because of certain people having certain other obligations, we are going to start off today's session with Caro, who has just completed his conversation with his father. His father looking at him in shock, pretty much, finishing up his cigarette and holding his hand out to his son. He responds after hearing that his son is now magical in some capacity, holds his hand out to his son and says, "Well, son, no matter what, I will be proud of you. No matter what, I will be here for you. No matter what happens, no matter if this illness takes me early, know I'm always here for you. And I am proud of you, son."
Oh, mind me, I'm dying.
You gotta speak up there, Axo.
Hang on. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Now I need to go. I have to go.
I understand you do.
I'll be back when I can be.
Go kick their ass for me. Whoever you're fighting.
Oh, I'd love to.
Do you take his hand?
I do.
He'll take a hold of your hand, squeeze it, and then pull you into a tight hug. As he does, and as he lets go of it, when you open your hand, you find the pocket watch in your palm. It's right time that I give this to you, Caro. It is right time that it's yours. It has done well for me over the many years that I have had it. Take care of it.
Of course.
And
Thank you,
with
Father.
that, he will turn from the both of you. What is your passive perception?
My passive perception. That'll be a 14.
14. You kind of see as he lifts his hand and kind of wipes away something off of his cheek. And he goes and closes the door behind him as he enters the house.
Hondar, can you afford a plane ticket?
Yeah.
Awesome. Can you get yourself home?
Caro, I'll be honest. All of this is so confusing and scary. And I don't necessarily want to leave your side here.
Oh, God. Party is already too large. Hondar, my friend. As much as I appreciate what's happening to you right now, I can maybe arrange to have you protected. I can't promise your safety if you're with me, and I won't have your death on my conscience twice.
He takes a deep sigh and looks at his phone. Do you still have a cell phone?
Yeah, I do.
Here's my new number. And he'll hand you his new number.
I'll go ahead and get that saved and all that jazz.
Keep me in the loop, okay?
I cannot make that promise. But I will do what I can.
Okay.
Some things I simply am not the one to tell. Who knows? Maybe you'll get to know the rest of my crew one day.
I look forward to that time.
Well, back to saving the world, I guess.
Yep. I guess I will call a taxi.
Thank you.
And hope to God that I don't end up blown up by the end of all this.
Hey, before you go,
He'll
what's
turn
the
and look
last thing you remember before you were taken?
I was at some bar and
What it was called?
No. My friends took me out. Can't be honest that I remember the name. I remember having a lot of alcohol. All of us were completely hammered. And I don't remember much after that.
You reacted when Valerie started talking about tattoos. What's up with that?
I remember a person approaching us and they had tattoos up and down their arms. After that, I don't remember much after that.
Good to know. Yeah, Pika, he doesn't know those exist. Well, Hondar, I'll see you again.
I'll see you soon too. Take care.
You too.
And with that, he will walk towards the head of the street so that he can call a taxi. You are free to make the roll that I know you want to do.
Yep. But first, I'm gonna flip a coin.
Ooh,
Because-
okay.
Roll a
I
D2.
am still not 100% as to what.
Okay.
All right. To the throne room at Astrazalian.
Okay.
And that'll be a 22.
So are you choosing the fail?
No.
So you passed to go to where you want to go. That's it. Okay. So you are choosing to go back there. Okay.
Goddamn right.
I see what you're trying to put down and I like it. Let me find where that is. I believe we chose to use this throne room again.
It was the same one Tony did.
Yep. So,
Wait, what? I did a thing?
Several weeks back.
Oh, that. I see. Oh, I see.
You feel as the magic around the amulet starts to pulse. You feel as the magic pulls you from the plane of existence you once were in. Taking this mortal body that you have and ripping you from the mortal plane. And you feel as the warmth starts to rush around you, as you feel yourself land heavy in this throne room that you once saw prior. The one that you accidentally ended up in because certain Fae didn't know where to place you exactly.
Yep.
For anyone who doesn't know, I will right now put up a picture of the Feywilds. Here is your picture of the Feywilds. This is what I commissioned for several weeks ago. Where Caro has asked to be sent is right here. This city right here. Now, let me bring up the information about Astrazalian, because I can never pronounce it correctly myself.
I never
Loading.
got a hard pronunciation. I've just been rolling with whatever feels natural.
Yeah, it's Astrazalian.
Okay.
So let
Just
me
look at
get
it, one island. between
Dick
hither and
Island?
thither.
Dick Island.
Dick Island.
You have yet to be there. If we
Oh,
go
no.
to Astruzalian, I gotta find the information. Astruzalian, the Eldarin city of Starlight, governed by Lady Sandria, niece of Titania. That is information that you guys know. So going back to the throne room that everyone has now seen a few times now, Caro, you land in front of the throne. As you look around, you see the same banners you recognize. The symbol that is on your father's pocket watch. But as you look around, it's fairly quiet. You don't hear much around you except the birds chirping outside the windows. It's fairly chilly in this throne room as it's large and it doesn't have much heat in it, as well as when you look outside, you do see snow. It is the middle of winter, and winter covers a lot of different areas, and it's also near the winter solstice. It's actually just after the winter solstice. You are free to do anything you wish.
So, an empty throne room.
An empty throne room.
I take on the wall.
Caro will lean against a pillar and wait.
How long do you plan on waiting?
I'll wait an hour, and if nothing happens, then we'll go
Okay.
from there.
I need you to roll me a 1d100.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
72? Okay. So you wait and wait. 15 minutes pass by. You kind of look at your phone. Your phone doesn't have self-service at this point. You have traveled. You have been sent to the Feywilds a few times now. However, you yourself have never traveled the Feywilds. So looking at your phone, you receive nothing, of course. You just watch as the minutes tick by on your father's pocket watch. 15 minutes pass. Yes, JH?
No, that's just me doing tick, tick, tick.
Tock. Another 15 minutes pass by. You start to feel antsy. You know that feeling of when you're standing in one position for too long and you have to kind of shift to another foot because things are feeling uneasy for you. You feel that you have to kind of shift and kind of stretch a little. Another 15 minutes pass by. You're at 30 minutes now. At 45 minutes in, you start to hear footsteps coming towards you. They sound light. Doesn't sound like it's a heavy person necessarily, but you hear them approach. They're not saying anything.
Multiple sets?
You hear maybe two pairs of footsteps, but you can make a perception check to kind of hone in on it.
I would love to. Oh, that's a natural 20.
First net 20 of the session. Woo.
You have been standing in pretty much silence at this point. You don't have much else besides the calm serenity that's been around you. So you've been kind of hyper-focusing on different sounds around you. And these footsteps, you hone in on them because they're different than what's the sound around you. As you listen in closely, you hear two sets of footsteps coming closer. They're still very light. However, one of them sounds like a pair of heels, maybe. Or maybe a pair of heels and a pair of flats.
Solid. Caro's going to step around and behind the pillar that he was next to.
Are you trying to stay stealthy? in any way, shape, or form.
Uh-huh.
I need you to roll a stealth check as time goes on. So you hear the throne room doors open. You standing behind a pillar over towards the throne, actually standing there, trying to keep your 14. Okay. Let me get the person. I need to find the person. Okay. As time goes on, you hear the throne doors open. And you hear the footsteps kind of stop. And everything kind of goes quiet for a second. Then you start to hear the footsteps start to approach again. As they approach closer and closer. I'm going to roll perception. And you rolled a 14?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You watch as this fairly... she looks young, but as you know, this person is not. She could be several hundred years old for all you know. She approaches the... yeah. She approaches the throne and takes a pause. You yourself tried to not move. However, because of what time of day it is, the sun is coming through the windows on the side you chose to hide.
Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. We're all fine.
She turns and tells the maid that had joined her in the throne room and looks at her, and you hear her voice. Leanne, can you please take a leave for a bit? I just need some time to think. You hear a quiet, yes, ma'am, as she turns and closes the door. You see this woman. Her form gracefully head towards the throne and sit down in it. You hear her sigh slightly. And then a pause. You're not very good at hiding, are you?
Good thing I wasn't really trying. Step around. So. Sumethra.
You're very quiet, Axo, by the way.
So, name's Sumethra. What do you know about it?
That is much from my past.
Were you ever going to tell your son you were alive?
Huh. I see, I see. Caro...
I've spent the last 2 years looking for you.
Do you know who named you, Caro?
Afraid I don't.
I was the one who came up with your name. The day that you were born, I took your name from the books of my family, not your father's. Unfortunately, some of us have duties. I never returned willingly. Do you think I would have left my only child alone? One, I didn't want you to be alone. And two, I never meant for you to be alone. I know it is no excuse. However, it did happen. And I'm sorry it happened.
Were you ever going to reveal yourself to me?
No. Because the risk it gives to you. If my enemies knew I had a child, especially a child with a human, you are all at risk.
So, what was going to happen was I was going to reach my prime, and it was just not going to end. I'd be 50 and look like I was still in my 20s.
Not necessarily. You are half human.
Did you even know where I was?
I have kept an eye on you all over these years, yes. Who do you think sent Atropos to you? I am sorry that you had to find out you had magical abilities that way. But it was the only option I had, because I personally could not get involved, or I would have.
I can understand you not having a choice in the matter of leaving my father. I can understand that. And I can understand why you'd have to be distant. But not so much as a word. Not a word that you were even alive. It fucking hurts.
If I could have changed the circumstances, I would have. You finding out this way is unfair to you. And finding out during this time is the worst possible timing ever.
Nothing goes as intended.
Nope,
Especially
it
not
never
for the last
does.
month.
Caro, my mother and my father are going to be at the ball. I have to join them as I am heir. Your grandparents.
Who are they?
Titania and Oberon. In all intents and purposes, you are royalty.
And I don't have time to deal with that.
Atropos, you have a funny way of doing things.
You're telling me. You know, I came here directly from her the first time.
I thought so. The aura around you was too fey for my liking and had the fates written all over it. Doesn't shock me. I assume that you will be at the ball then. Because I did sense you in the castle the last time I was talking to the king.
Well, I'll be there. Me and the rest of my crew. Trying to save the mundane world and all that. You know they took me?
She's just gonna look at her hands. You can do an insight check if you'd like.
I would love to.
What did you roll?
9.
She's kind of picking at her thumbs a little and is kind of shifting in her chair, but you can't exactly read her as her face is not directly looking at you.
What side are you even on?
On the side that hopes to make the right decision when it comes time. There are a lot of lines that are muddled right now, and I keep having a lot of different information thrown at me. If this would help, My loyalties lie with the Sealy Court. Always will. I am destined to hold a place over it at some point. And I hope that time doesn't come anytime soon.
And what is the Sealy Court's stance?
Neutrality, if at best. But right now
Neutrality probably won't be an option.
No, especially with us fighting a war in Mithridane. We've allowed the vampire hunters into our realm to assist us. Our viewpoint has always been neutrality, always will be neutrality. However, that is, yes, my mother's viewpoint, not my own.
So I can't expect anything to come out of the Sealy Courts.
Not necessarily. Just know that Lady Titania won't do anything.
Do Titania and Oberon know I exist?
They do not. They were unaware of my time in the mundane world.
Sounds about right for the Sealy. Well, I don't know what to fucking do here.
Neither do I. I will be honest, this is uncharted territory as well as something I did not expect to have happen on my Christmas afternoon. However, it's not unpleasant. Caro, I hope to have some sort of relationship in the future. However, I think as long as Titania and Oberon sit on the throne, that will be harder. But not out of the question.
Make it real easy. It'd be real easy if I were to just come out.
I would advise against
That would
it.
make my life hell.
Yes. It would put a target on
Much
your
as it
back
already
instantly.
is. Would put a target on my back? There's already half a dozen. What's one more?
Having the Unseelie Court at your backside is a lot worse. They'd see you as a way to get to me, which is a way to get to Titania. And I wouldn't be able to allow them to hurt you.
Wouldn't be able to allow them. And the Snatchers?
I haven't had any experience with them. I don't tend to deal with anything when it comes to the dealings of the mundane world. It's not my place. It's not my jurisdiction.
suppose that makes sense. Cell's gonna kill me.
You're gonna have to repeat that. Your microphone is not picking you up.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
I think it's automatic gain with Discord.
Hang on.
Or increase your gain just a little bit.
Okay. Can you hear me clearly now?
Better. Much better.
Awesome. Cell's gonna fucking kill me.
Who is Cell?
One of the teachers at the school. Her daughter has an uncanny interest in me, and she's already threatened me several times.
I see. Nothing's worse than a mother's scorn.
She's gonna fucking kill me. But for once, I'll be in the fucking right.
You watch as she kind of laughs. Her laugh, as you watch, is very similar to how you laugh. As you kind of stand there in silence for a second, you realize that there's a calm that was not there before. You have your answers now, Caro. You are technically the second in line to the throne, to the Sealy Court.
Well, this fucking sucks. I don't have time for royalty. I've got too much shit I already need to be doing. I'm already behind.
Don't worry about the royal title, or the fact that, yes, you are royalty. Let's take one thing at a time. You asked me a curious question. You asked if, one, I knew that they captured you, and two, what side of everything am I on? That makes me assume that someone's after you.
Oh, just Magnus Apernath.
The Mages Guild leader.
He already took me once. But I've scrolled my way out with some help. I'm a pain in his fucking ass. And he's probably gonna try to remove me.
He's an asshole, but I didn't think that he was evil.
How much do you actually know about his actions?
I know that he is trying to push for us to become more prevalent in the mundane world. That we shouldn't hide behind our smoke and mirrors. But of course, the vampire
so
hunters...
You don't even know. You don't even know.
Some of the vampire hunters are agreeing with him. That it's becoming increasingly more difficult to hate you, fucker. it's becoming increasingly more difficult to, I guess, from their opinion, it is becoming more difficult to stop the vampire incursion, especially with trying to stay in the shadows. Gotta turn off your video because you're fucking distracting. JH has been banished to the Shadow Realm.
Aw.
I have captured the image.
I don't know exactly what's going on. But it's my understanding that Apernath is working with Kaname.
You watch as her face
Kaname
kind of
is trying to
distorts.
push for the mortal world. Hell, they were taking anyone with any semblance of relation to magic
You're
and
saying...
locking them in the school.
You are saying that the Queen of Vorthomil, the Feydark, has a hand in all this? She hasn't been
Would it
seen in
surprise
over
you?
5 centuries.
Would it surprise you?
No, not because she was quite sadistic in her prime.
I had to apprehend a warlock in the school. I had to shoot him in the hand to stop him from teleporting.
You watch as her hands kind of rub together as she just kind of thinks about all of that. I believe you. I've never
Sure hope so.
personally liked Apernath. Apernath is full of himself, and he talks all high and mighty like he owns the place. And he doesn't have half the magic many of us have. At the end of the day, he's mortal.
That's wizards.
I don't like the fact that you've brought up Kaname's name.
It
We
felt
need-
relevant.
We need to be careful then. She has spies and for lack of a better word, a lot of sympathizers around the entire Fey world. She's dangerous and not to be trusted, and anyone connected to her should not be trusted. Her magic is dark and always has been.
That makes sense, given Fey Dark.
Moreover, she is connected to the Unseelie Queen.
That's not... well... With my incredibly minimal understanding of the workings of the courts, that would track.
The Unseelie Queen, Queen Mab herself, recently ended up in the throne room of Titania.
What?
Yes, there was a whole problem that happened where the two queens came against each other. That was right before the solstice.
That definitely doesn't sound cataclysmic or anything.
It was definitely... My mother was quite shaken from it. But more for the fact that Mab gave her a warning.
Wait. Mab?
Yes, Queen Mab herself.
What? Warning about what?
That this wouldn't be the
hell
last
does
time.
Mab stand to gain?
I have no idea. But Kaname has always been, for lack of a better word, a knight of Mabs. The Queen of Air and Darkness has always had her hand in the Feydark. A lot of the dealings that go down there do not fall far from Mab's hand. And my understanding from what my mother said was Mab stated that this wouldn't be the last time she saw of her. That she would regret the war and divide that my mother has caused by her neutrality. And I don't like the fact that you are saying that Apernath is capturing you?
Yes, me and a couple of my teachers, pretty much anyone, even somewhat relevant in the magical world. Elf King's daughter was there.
Who? Which one? It's important.
I still forgot her name.
I actually have it. Let me just find it. Mirai.
Mirai?
The one that is half Fey.
What?
She is related in some capacity to Oberon.
Oh, for the love of
It's why
everything that isn't magical.
Wow.
she is the
Really
one.
running.
She is the one daughter. She's actually technically the eldest. She should be sitting on the throne, but because of her connection to our family, she cannot. However, because it is Queen Titania who is the leader of the Sealy court, that's why it runs down our line. No matter if I had future children, you would be the one to sit on the throne after me.
This is all a right fucking mess. Everything's a mess.
It seems like they are collecting sympathizers.
Sympathizers?
Or those connected to the court in some capacity.
What connection does Kaluri Hendeft have?
I've heard that name a few times. She's created items for us. And has worked in tandem with us a few times.
Hang on. This is Hendeft and not Jameson?
Both of them have worked with us.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What is this?
Everyone has ties
fuck
with
is
the fucking courts. And It's about to become everyone's fucking problem.
The peace ball that is happening.
Sorry, did you just call it a peace ball?
Yes, it literally is called that.
Peace my ass.
Technically, we have all had peace for many, many years. Even if there's a little tiff that happens in Mithridane, it's not the war we had several years, 100 years ago. It's not the calamity that happened within the mortal world between the vampires. It's a time where all of us came together and helped out the mortal plane from being destroyed by vampires. It's a time of peace, or supposedly, and every few decades, all of us get together to kind of have talks of how we can assist not only the mortal plane, but ourselves also, and how we can assist each other.
This is the council I've been hearing all about.
Yes. I sit on it myself. I sit on it as a right hand of my mother's.
Gotcha.
There's hunters on the council. Abernath sits on it. There are other fae. There are other elves. Several of the elven kingdoms are with us there. They all send delegates of wide variety. And we change the location every few decades, but this year it's being held in the Elven Kingdom.
At the Palace of Ilsatora.
Exactly.
So that's a whole lot of magic. All in one place.
It's also heavily protected. No one will be able to use magic within the castle.
Anti-magic fields.
Correct.
Oh.
Those were created by us. They asked the court to create them in itself.
Oh, the
That
hunter was
was
instrumental.
smart.
Well, it's mostly to keep people out, but it should stop people from doing anything within. You can't even teleport within the area.
Apparently that restriction doesn't exactly
You can teleport
apply.
within the castle, but you can't teleport into the throne room or the ball. I guess the throne room technically wouldn't count, but you can
say I teleported into Ilsatora through the throne room.
You can teleport in. You can't teleport into the ballroom, and you can't teleport into the council room. We all teleport through actually a specific teleport. It's outside the castle, and then we walk in.
Teleport equals valet. Okay, cool. So what I'm hearing is if it escalates, you won't immediately die.
If it escalates, we'll end it quickly. Remember, we're the ones who control the field.
Well, yes.
Bottom line, it happens. Today is the 20... It's now the 26th in the mortal plane. So, we're talking 5 days till the end of the peace talks. It's when we reconvene in the morning. We reconvene on the 31st, early, and then by the end of the evening, it's celebration, because it's the end of everything. You need to go back and prepare your friends.
Really? What the hell am I supposed to do about Aftermath?
Leave him to me. I'm not going to allow him to touch my son.
Awesome.
I've let things happen for way too long. And the fact that he took you means that he already knows.
He knew even before me. That's just sad. Well,
All of this. Entirely ludicrous.
that was pretty good. Okay. So I'm just not going to attempt to hide.
I would attempt to cover who you are. Let Abernath make the first move. My experience, a idiot will always make mistakes. Let him take the first punch, and then let us defend you. Because I'll make sure that you are defended.
Just out of curiosity, can you specify people unaffected by the anti-magic fields?
Everyone's technically affected by it. But there are ways to break it. Technically, would be the few hunters and protectors protecting the area. So there have been specific ones that have been set to watch over the entire area. Their magic is not going to be, it will be limited, but it's not full.
What about people on the payroll of the hunters that are technically hunters?
That would be something that you would have to ask the hunters.
Oh,
I
I'm
can't
sure.
exactly control that. My hands are limited to the Sealy court. And even at that, my hands are limited.
Got it. You know, it's gonna come out eventually
I know.
to Tanya and the rest of the court.
I'm aware. And I will deal with it as it comes. It's more of my story to tell anyways. Just one I'm not entirely ready to tell.
Understandable.
One thing. She'll reach around her neck and unclasp a necklace and remove it from her neck. She'll stand up and walk towards you. As she approaches, you can see that she is just a little bit shorter than you, even in heels.
Hit.
And she will hold out her hand for you to put your hand in hers.
I'll do so.
She'll place a crystal necklace in your hand. This crystal will allow you to use your magic within the field.
Nepotism.
At its finest.
Is it nepotism though?
What else would it be?
I was just going to ask.
I don't necessarily need my magic while there. However, I do not want you to be undefended. Please, for everything of the fates in this world, don't use your magic unless you are attacked first. The last thing I want is to be put on the chopping block because my own son decided to act more like me than his father.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah. I won't start the fight,
But sure as
but
hell
I'll
end
finish
it.
it.
You are more like me than you know, Caro.
What? Reckless, headstrong.
Yes, yes.
Damn invested.
Way too damn invested. With that, you watch as she lifts her hand up and then down, and you see a portal appear kind of next to the both of you. Go and protect your friends. I will do my best with the courts, as well as the council. With this information, I will have to take it to Titania. I'll leave out the part of who I got it from, but we'll see if
Anonymous
she
tip?
knows. Anonymous tip. We'll go with that.
She probably knows.
I wouldn't put it past my mother.
They have fate. Not fate. They have a tendency of knowing too much. So
You're right about that. She'll kind of reach up and lightly kiss your cheek and then turn you towards the portal.
all right.
Stay protected.
By my own power.
You have more power than you think, Caro.
Well, now that I know who my mother is, I'm sure there's more to come.
Oh, yes, there is.
All right. And I'll just step through.
Okay. We will go from here. As you step through the portal, you are whisked away. And as you open your eyes, you take a fresh breath of air. And I need Violet, Caleb, and Caro to make me either acrobatics or athletics to stay on your 3 feet.
Oh, what the fuck? Three?
Three
Oh,
feet?
Three?
Your guys' feet. 3 sets of feet.
3 pairs of feet.
3 pairs of feet.
That's comical. I'll let it stay.
What, are you calling
That
one
is
of them a
funny.
tripod?
That's comical. It's a natural one.
Three.
No.
This is when I want it to
No.
happen.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Oh, I'm way the fuck over here. Okay, I literally hadn't. I can't see myself on the map
give me a second.
at all.
Okay, Caleb, 18. Violet, also an 18.
The dice giveth.
The dice
dice
give
dice
it.
Take it
Take
away.
away.
Like,
Take it away.
truly. Okay, everyone else
I've
has.
hit both ends of the spectrum.
So, how this plays out, Violet and Caleb, you pass through the portal that your mother had made. And you step through, and as you step through, you smell the fresh, cold air of a beautiful winter forest area. As you step through, you smell the cold pine that comes out of this area. In the distance, you see the lightly lit castle, and you see Christmas trees kind of towards the edge. However, you hear the familiar sound of a portal start to kind of spin, like that familiar like woo 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 noise, as Caro flies through the portal and hits both of your guys' back with such force that it nearly knocks you onto off your feet. And
Right.
however, Caro, because you rolled a nat 1, you hit both of them with such force. You're going to take
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I suppose that's deserved.
you take 7 points of damage, of force damage,
Oh,
as you
That
are
ain't shit.
as you are yeeted out of this portal. You hit the back of Caleb, who kind of like falls forward, stumbling, but keeps his footing, and you just drop to the ground in a pile of pretty much yourself, just on the ground.
Thanks, Mom.
Ow.
Mom!
That,
Thanks, Mom.
it wasn't me this time.
Violet's gonna kind of whip her head around and look down and see Caro in a pile, just like, are you trying to kill us?
Not my teleport.
Whose teleport?
Don't worry about it.
You keep saying that. That doesn't make us worry any less, Caro. Every time you have said, don't worry about it, there is
None of
something to
your
worry about.
fucking business.
I will take that over don't worry about it. Fuck you.
Fuck you. I've had a long day.
I will refrain from saying anything back. And she will just help him up.
Thank you.
You okay, Caro?
course.
You seem a little bit disheveled.
I'm fine. Just a long
I mean,
day.
he did kind of just crash into your ass, babe.
At least it's plushy.
True.
You just see Caleb kind of just go like, yeah, and the three of you begin to walk towards
Oh.
the castle. As you approach the castle, the light, of course, gets lighter and lighter and lighter. You see the nice Christmas trees out front. And as Caleb goes to open up the front door, you hear bursts of laughter from the kind of
Oh.
corridor to your left.
Oh, God.
Oh,
It sounds
boy.
like somebody is having fun.
Yes, and if somebody's having fun, that means somebody else isn't.
Okay. Okay. Shall we go see what's up?
I hate. You have to look at the meme archive. Well, I have a couple people that I need to be talking to 5 minutes ago.
So do you enter
Okay,
the castle?
Yeah, you're goddamn right.
Okay.
Yep.
As you enter the castle
Yeah.
and you kind of look into the dining room area, you kind of see, as you approach it, you see Chiara sprawled out, passed out on the table on the edge. You see Crow kind of toppled over into this custard bowl that's
Was it
in
gravy last time?
or gravy. It was gravy, and inside this gravy bowl And you see...
I remember that.
I don't understand why you remember that. And you see across from him, you see Owen's head just on the table, passed out. Everyone
first thing Violet...
Everyone else is laughing. You see Wesley with his hand or his head in his hands. You see Violet cackling at this point. She's holding her stomach. You see even Silric, who is now turned around, his back up against the table and his feet kind of hanging off in the center area. He's just kind of hunched over laughing, with Neraina kind of leaning up against him, trying not to die of laughter. You also see across from them the two hunters. Jonathan is in the similar position as Wesley is, as well as the other hunter. It looks like a right old mess.
Kindly,
okay.
I told you so.
Okay. So first thing first, Violet sees that Crow is in a gravy bowl, whatever.
He is passed out.
So she's gonna go check on him
Hey.
real quick.
When Violet walks up, Neraina's gonna kind of look at her, raise her glass, and be like, "I'm sorry, we couldn't stop him.
The fuck happened?
We, it kind of happened really fast. I can only assume. So he got big, and then he got small, and I can only assume the alcohol hit him because of it."
I like how you're describing.
To be fair, it's entirely accurate.
It's
No.
correct.
So
It's as accurate.
Violet's just gonna face palm at this point and just be like, "Who let the Pixie drink?"
Soon knew what he was doing.
Oh, Evie. Violet will just
Violet,
like,
Violet, are you telling me he doesn't know what he's doing when it comes to alcohol?
I have never seen this man drink in the half of a year that I have known him.
Well, fuck me running.
I was
I was
Wait, what?
leaves.
I was.
You.
Oh no! Does Luka know? Does Luka know?
They have to know. They had to know.
I was. Luka immediately becomes
That
past
was
tense.
comedic timing. The best one
My
ever.
My
might need to
entire
keep your
browser just
camera
closed.
off.
Oh no.
I hate this.
Oh,
my
it's
God, now I
okay.
have
Luka immediately
Back
becomes
up.
past tense.
Fuck me.
Okay, Luca, it's okay.
This is so dumb. This is so stupid.
It is perfect.
No, we lost Nessie too, just
It's the same branch as I think, therefore I am. No, you don't. Poops out of existence.
That is the best quote ever. I was. Nothing else.
Fuck me.
Christ. Anywho.
God.
Okay.
Anywho's. Oh God, what the
What?
fuck was I saying?
Something I asked you about your Pixie and drinking, and that you said you hadn't seen him drink in the half a year you'd known him, and I think Neraina was like, "Well, fuck me,"
I was
and you started to say
Okay.
I was, and then
okay. So going back off of that, Violet's just gonna like, I assumed that he was hurt, and I was just going to call him back, let him rest, nobody can fucking touch him. But if you're telling me that he is so drunk that he passed out in a bowl of whatever the fuck, I'm concerned that I'm going to get contact drunk from that.
That is entirely between the two of you. But I think he's going to be out of. I don't know how alcohol. Good God!
How drunk are
Yeah,
you?
you that was just
Drunk is
also how
Neraina.
drunk are you?
How drunk are you, Neraina?
Therefore, I am not.
She deliberately turns around and puts her glass on the table. I need to stop. If that's okay, I don't know how he handles his alcohol, but I would
Clearly
have
not very well.
Yeah, he looks like he's going to be out of commission for at least the rest of the day.
Hi, fuck me. This was not my plan. I was not planning on dealing with a drunk pixie, let alone a hungover pixie. Oh my gods.
Out of character.
Could I even?
Is Caro
Sorry, go
still
ahead.
standing there, just out of curiosity? Or has he? He is?
Caro kind of shimmied himself over to sit next to Vi.
Okay. 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 You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna call him back. I know that I can hold my liquor and hope to God that I do not get contact drunk from whatever the fuck he consumed. Does anybody know what he drank? Does anybody know what he drank out of curiosity?
Does Neraina remember what he drank?
It was something selfish.
Roll me.
Wait, better question. Better question. Would Ash know because he lives here?
He's not been really paying attention, but you can roll
Fair
me
enough.
history checks for the both of y'all.
All right. Let me pull up Ash's character sheet real quick. Okay, you said history.
I see you.
History. Oh, okay. First one is going to be Neraina. Not numbers. I need letters. We shall see.
12.
And this one is for fuck's sake. There it is. Okay. And this one is for Ash. Oh, he did slightly better.
Slightly better. You remember it was somewhere towards the end of the table, and it was some sort of alcoholic drink, but you do not remember what it was.
All right. Nope. I mean, there's kind of a lot. I think he picked something at random. Honestly, there was a lot on the table to choose from on the table.
At this point, Violet, as you look around, a lot of the drinks are half empty.
Fuck. So I suppose that I brought a bottle of wine for nothing?
No, you can save that for our girls' day.
Okay, you know what? Yep, I will do that.
With the
Speaking
mention of that, Silric's gonna raise an eyebrow. Girls' Day?
I'm concerned as well.
Vi is going to
What
turn in her seat and look at you. Can I come?
Obviously.
First
Neraina's-
We were gonna invite you anyway.
Neraina's gonna
Yes.
look at Ash. We'll talk in a second. And then she's going to look at Vi. Yes. And then she's going to point her finger at Caro. You!
Me?
Oh.
No.
Have you sent my letters yet?
What time do you think I've had? I also seem to recall giving them back to you.
Out of character, I think it was possibly
I genuinely
mentioned.
don't remember.
I think you did give them back.
Or we talked about it, but never actually specified, is what I'm
I
remembering.
think it happened in the room before we came to Ilsa. Before
Yeah.
we came back. Magic school.
I don't.
I think you did give the letters back.
Neraina, how drunk are you?
Not very, because she can hold her damn
No.
liquor.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Did you lose your own letters? Because I do not have them.
Fuck.
I'm sure you can rewrite them
Rewrite
mostly
them,
accurately.
yes.
At this, Wesley's going to pipe up. There is a postal service within Il Satora. It's down in the city.
Good. Hey, Ash, when we go do that shopping we mentioned, do you think you could show me where that is?
He'll shake his head, yes.
I heard shopping.
Yeah, it's Christmas, and, well, you know,
You guys
We're
need
gonna-
dresses for the ball.
that's what I wanted part of the girls' day to be.
Oh, okay. Neraina.
Yes?
How much time do you think you have to tinker with something?
When's the ball?
It's the 31st.
What date
20
is it today? Is
The rest of the
26th?
week, then?
It's the 26th by now, I believe.
The rest of the week, then.
4
Can
days.
Can I say, as she gets interested in the conversation, it looks like she's sobering up a little bit now that she has something to focus on?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see a smirk starting to form on Violet's face.
Neraina kind of leans back. Should I be concerned or intrigued, Violet?
It really? Do you like to play with fire?
I'm an artificer. What do you
At
think?
that, Silric is going to kind of lean towards and look right at Violet. Can you explain the fire, please?
I think that's a conversation for me and Neraina to have there, out of all the respect to you, sir. But,
Ash, I am reasonably sure that Violet's not going to put me in any danger with whatever she's plotting.
oh no, I'm putting myself in danger.
Can we not put anyone in danger?
I don't know why I
Neraina,
expected anything
You can
less.
practically see Neraina doing calculations in her head, like, let's put herself in danger. Neraina's what the fuck? Okay, I'm going to settle for cautiously intrigued, Violet. We will talk.
We will talk. I will explain my idea.
You
Why
just
can I
see
stay with you
Silric
for 20
shaking his head.
Neraina's gonna kind of, she's gonna kind of look around at everyone and then seem to make a snap decision and kind of slip her hand into his and just give it a squeeze. I'm sure it'll be all right.
He'll lean forward.
I'm surprised that-
Violet, if she ends up hurt in any way, I'm coming after you.
I wouldn't expect anything less from you, to be honest.
Neraina
remember
turns bright red. She just turns bright red. Like,
I see that, Neraina.
shut up!
Crap fest.
Nope.
Why can I
Hey,
steal you
I'm
for
allowed
20?
to point this out.
Yeah, why not? Why?
I've learned something vital
Okay.
about myself. Not entirely relevant to everyone else. If it was relevant to everyone else, I'd tell everyone else.
Are you
Let's go see
saying
Henda.
this quietly?
No.
And you said you put your hand out?
Yeah.
She'll put her hand in yours and be let off.
Okay. To the other
Those
room.
two are gonna fuck.
No!
They fucking.
You just
Oh, they
see Vi
fucking-
turn bright red.
Neraina grabs her
Right.
glass and takes a small sip, like, God.
Stop the
I'm going to
intentional.
assume that. No, I'm not even gonna. Nope, never mind.
I guess
You can
if
just
they
see Violet
fuck,
with a
they fuck.
amused look on her. Violet will
I'm
just kind of
out of character. Was that Ash or
That,
Caleb?
that was Silric.
Neraina's gonna kind of
Yeah.
side eye him, like, what are you? What?
You've not noticed
Yeah,
them?
at this point,
They've been like...
I was about to say.
I mean, I've noticed, but I kind of assumed his mom's kind of, her mom's kind of scary too, you know.
That
I don't
doesn't
think
stop
she cares,
anyone.
Neraina. It doesn't stop me.
I
Didn't stop
I-
Caleb.
Didn't
I
stop
don't
me.
know what.
Scary mothers don't stop anybody from fucking Neraina.
It stopped me from saying anything for a long time, but she'll just kind of sheepishly look at Ash and just as she says that.
Well, you've said something now. Didn't stop you forever.
If she were here, I don't think I would have.
If she were here, I think all of us would kill her.
Potentially. I'd have a second shot.
For real.
And he'd have backup.
I don't know what this is supposed to feel like.
What
Thank
does it
you.
feel like? Well, how do you feel now?
I feel like I have people who actually care.
You're
we
now
do.
just realizing this, Nera?
I was about
like,
to say.
after we've kissed, slept together, and he starts listing off everything in front of everyone.
No, there's been... Why am I even talking about...
Hey, yo.
We will get to that part later, Silric. Right now, I'm not ready, and you know that.
Not gonna rush you.
I know.
Keep that
you-
one, Neraina.
I don't think we have a choice,
Mate-
Violet.
Mate bond notwithstanding, I don't think I could let him go now that I have him. As long as he wants me.
Aw. And he just kind of wraps his arm around you and holds you.
It's bright red
That's
again.
adorable. That
That's
is
the
so
point.
But-
cute.
but I spent most of my life not alone, but very afraid. And not really understanding why. And I'm only now starting to realize how bad it actually was.
Hope you're also starting to realize how much of a badass you are. I mean, fucking look at you.
You just
I'm getting
you
there.
just feel Ash's
Have you-
head shake.
I'm getting there.
Okay, first of all, have you seen yourself in a mirror lately?
Probably.
I'm biased. I cannot speak upon this.
I mean, I'm about as, what's the word that I'm looking for? Attracted to every single person as I can be?
That's only because you're part of the Coven of Lust.
Oh, that actually has nothing to do with it. Well, I don't fucking know what influence they had on me, so I wouldn't fucking know.
From there,
But-
we pull away. Caro, you had asked Vi to follow you into the kitchen's room. Or to the cook's room.
We're going down to visit the teachers.
Okay. You guys head...
Because I know where they are.
Yes, you do. You head into the room. You see Liza is kind of just sitting on the edge of her bed, reading a book, and Hendef is she is lying down in her bed, her arm kind of over her eyes, but she is just tapping kind of the side of the bed.
Hi. Miss Hendef, Vi, I know you both know why I left. You guys know I left to search for my mother?
You watch as Hendef kind of sits up. I assume you found her.
Yeah. And,
You've had the realization of who you are.
fuck, you knew?
All of us did, dear.
Fuck you!
Oh, what the
I
hell?
need everyone to make me perception checks.
Bro. Even the drunk
Everyone-
people?
Not the drunk people,
Okay,
but
thank you.
definitely all the alive people. We're talking
Alive?
the
Is drunk and alive now mutually exclusive?
All right. As per usual, first one is Neraina's.
30.
Nope.
30?
13.
13, babe.
Okay, I heard 30. 30.
Imagine someone having a 30 perception. That would be
not
so...
that hard, all things considered.
Oof.
You're
And
safe.
here is Silrix.
Watch the DC be 15.
I think we're all pretty well distracted right now.
I'm pretty sure somebody screaming "fuck you" would break the
It also helps with how close
6.
you are to everything.
He's got an 11 too.
So we have Jade. Okay. Anyone above a 10?
Fuck.
Okay then.
Because of
So
who?
Ash.
Because everyone who was kind of close to the door would hear this 100%. You hear "fuck you." You kind of hear more of the "fuck" than the "you" part, but it kind of comes through. Specifically, Jonathan, you hear the whole "fuck you" come from the room that the teachers were in.
So you just let me run off?
Not
Knowing it was going to be a futile endeavor?
I couldn't exactly stop you, could I?
No, you couldn't have stopped me.
And I wasn't able to
You
tell
sure as
you because of...
fuck.
Caro, I understand that you are angry at me. You are angry at the both of us. It's why I gave you the amulet. It does have a possibility to land you in your mother's throne room.
Yeah, I've been there twice now.
So, the group who heard the "fuck you," do you do anything?
Beyond raising an eyebrow? No.
Silric heard it. Silric is going to look towards the arch and then look at everyone. Did you guys hear that?
You're all hearing shit.
I think Neraina kind of looks at him and goes,
I'm gonna presume we're still eating, like the sober people at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're just
At
gonna
this
keep eating.
point-
Say, yep.
I would like to request that Crow make it some incoherent gargling or whatever.
You're passed out. You are in a gravy boat still.
Yes, he's unconscious. Doesn't mean he can't make noises.
A very articulate snore, perhaps.
I see Onyx.
Okay. So, what were you gonna do, Violet?
Can I just pull Crow back into the tattoo?
Yes.
Get him out of the gravy boat. Okay, I will do
As
that.
you pull him out of the gravy boat, though, like you kind of pick him up, gravy drips off of his body onto the table, and then when you pull him back into his tattoo, as he kind of slips back into the tattoo, a little bit of a slime coating is over your arm.
Oh.
The tattoo, the familiar tattoo isn't on my arm.
It's on your back, isn't it?
No,
Aw.
it's on my
no.
left tit.
Oh no!
It's just
Have fun
slime.
with,
It's just
have fun
slimy.
with your newly oiled tits. I guess.
Neraina would like to throw in the comment, that's oddly inconvenient at the moment.
Okay, it wouldn't be the first time that's happened. However,
What?
still disgusting.
What does that
Crow
mean?
make a habit of falling asleep in gravy bowl?
Does Jonathan say that?
No.
Do it. Say it. I need to continue this conversation. I don't
Jonathan
know
is not
this
as
shit.
funny as I am, okay?
Ian is going to look at the group. It sounds like they are arguing in the other room.
If they're arguing, I'd say not our circus, not our monkeys at the moment.
I didn't hear it, but oh,
Yeah, I didn't either.
Oh, that's weird. Oh
But
my
if they
God,
are,
one room. I can't see everything anymore.
Nope. If you guys aren't worried about it, I won't be worried about it.
Until if you hear an explosion, then I'd say worry about. But
International incident on top of an already extra magical incident. Yeah, that's going to be delightful to hear an explosion from that room. I don't
As I
like
recall-
explosions.
to be fair,
I don't-
apparently there
I don't think
was
anyone
a
does.
fireball in the other room when Jonathan and Owen were interrogating someone, and we haven't been kicked out yet. So
That was me also.
my
That's-
apologies.
I'm sorry, was that fireball?
I think so.
Yes,
That was the
we were interrogating the Warlock.
How does this bitch have fire? How powerful is she?
Powerful enough to do enough burning damage to us that I don't think my eyebrows are gonna go back for a week.
Oh, they'll grow back. They'll grow back in a week. Trust me, eyebrows grow back pretty quickly.
Can confirm.
Should we get these two drunkards to a bed?
Probably.
I feel like Owen
Probably.
is going to hurt his neck.
That probably would be a good idea. How drunk are they?
Jonathan, you want to poke him and see if he wakes up? Does Jonathan poke?
Yep. Like without looking, just.
We just.
Oh.
Earth to
Hey,
Owen. Earth to Owen. Are you alive?
I'm alive.
He's already in character.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. That is entirely in character. I am
I know.
being entirely in character.
I was
I know. But he's asking, are you sure about that?
I've been worse.
How
I would
many
hope so. That was-
how many fingers am I holding up?
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
I was gonna say-
6 or 9.
3, 6, or 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or actually, whatever you roll is how many fingers.
Yeah.
Can I roll a
Better
roll a
roll
different
A
dice?
1d20, a 1d20.
Wouldn't it be a
A one-
1d10 though?
Nope.
Yeah.
Because you
He's
could
drunk.
see
No.
double.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
but like
with
if it's
1d20
one hand and you're seeing double, then it's 10, right?
with a 1d20, I rolled a 12.
You see,
12
you
fingers.
see 12 fingers out of the
You're
3.
seeing quadruple.
The 3 he's holding up.
There's 4 fingers that he sees out of that. Like 3 times 4, 12. There it is.
Oh dear.
4 hands, 12 fingers. Yes.
So how
That's
But
many?
we love it.
So how many fingers do you see?
Enough.
The best smart answer ever.
Jonathan, help me move Owen to a bed. Just one grabs one arm, the other grabs the other arm. So he will move to this side. And I guess you two.
Wait. Here it is. Here it is.
Yep. And you guys will move to the bedroom together. Silric is going to step up and then pick up Chiara. Just kind of like slog her over his shoulder.
Like a bag?
Yeah.
Fireman's carry.
And just carry her and follow them.
He's making like snoring noises.
Out of character, Nessie.
Yes.
How far away does he get before Neraina starts feeling that, oh, he's getting far away?
Probably to the archway, like here.
Okay. If Neraina stays where she is it like, does it get painful, or is it just very much she is aware that he is getting further and further away?
It would not be painful. It's the awareness factor.
Okay.
So, the vampire hunters carrying poor, sickly Owen through the door. You guys make it to about right here when you hear the conversation Caro is having. You hear as he says something, or actually you would hear Hendef say, I was told not to say anything about who your mother was.
Let me guess, my mutual friend?
Your mother asked me privately to keep an eye on you.
Yes, today's going swimmingly. Vi, did you know?
No, had no idea.
Well, that's one good thing, I guess.
You are very quiet, Axo.
That's one good thing out of today, I suppose.
At this point, can I like knock on the door frame?
Yes.
Like just the door's open? Like, hello, we need the beds.
You're good.
Poor Owen. How is Owen feeling right now?
Dead.
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 That's a good. You guys will slip into the room, and Ian and Jonathan plop you, Owen, on the bed. And Silric will come in and plop Chiara on this bed.
I was gonna say she was gonna be like holding the like a koala does.
Stop moving into each other.
Silric will step out.
I'm gonna go. I haven't finished my. What meal is this even?
This is like
It's
midnight.
breakfast.
It's
Is
like,
it not? I thought we said it was breakfast.
At this point, you guys have been laughing and carrying on like all day.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm still eating, so I'm going back to my food.
Very early
Before-
morning breakfast.
Before Silric and Jonathan and all them get back, Neraina's gonna gesture at Violet and Vi and be like, "Come closer." a
Oh,
second."
Vi's not there.
Oh, Vi's not there, so she's gonna look
Vi's
at Violet
fine.
and be like, "Vi, Violet, that's gonna be part of the thing I want to talk to you about on our girls' day. This the whole relationship thing.
Oh.
I mean, she's gonna
Let me
dart a
guess.
look. What?
Let me guess. You need advice.
If you have any?
Uh,
I mean, not right now. They could come back at any minute, but I've never really had proper girl talk with anyone close to my age. So I'd like to save it for that.
I got you.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
As that
Cheers.
conversation ends, as people return back to their seats, marrying continues marrying and what is it? Mary and Howl Blue, whatever the fuck it is. Creative cheer continues on. Yes, JH.
What?
Oh, you raised your finger. I was worried about that you had
No. I was rubbing my eyes.
rubbing eyes. Okay. As time continues on, you guys sit back down. You finally find your place back into your beds, falling asleep for the following day. The drunk people, you already know what levels of exhaustion you get. Remember, each level of exhaustion takes 1. You'll be asleep for the following next day. For anyone who failed. And on top of it, you guys took exhaustion. Each exhaustion level takes an entire long's rest to recuperate. However, this will be the time of your week-long skip. Week break. I need, after the break, a list of things that you guys want to do. Since that we have already been in session for 2 hours, and I know there's a lot of people who want to get to the ball, we can do an excursion after the ball to the town for you guys to enjoy the town in full. However, you guys will kind of have your minor conversations during this week-long break, kind of have an idea of what you're going into, get your outfits and everything, and prepare for this next fun bit of the adventure. We are going to take a few-minute break, 15-minute break for everyone, because I, have to go to the restroom, but also I have to go help my family with something, so I gotta go see what's up with them. But take this time to wake yourselves up, get caffeine if you got to, because the next part of the session will be you guys arriving at the ball.
That is time skip.
Time skip. What do you guys want? You also need to tell me what you guys want to do during the time skip. Yeah.
Yep. Done.
Is it okay? I like JH's idea. Can we just type them out in the
Yeah,
chat?
just type them out in the
Okay.
chat. If you guys could at me, I would appreciate it so I can see it in chat. I see
Do
yours,
I need
JH.
to-
No,
Yeah.
I know what you were wanting to do, so it's perfectly okay. So I will be right back.
It's not exactly how to
I'm
remember
assuming the
either.
girls are gonna have their girls
Yes.
their girls' day during the type skip. Okay, just checking so I can quickly go get my ice cream.
Is that
Yes, go.
is that during the time skip? Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
ask when she comes back for sure. We'll
I mean,
Well, I
if
would.
you-
Well, I was assuming the time skip was going to the girls' night was going to happen during the time skip because they
Well-
do need to get the dresses.
Well, like I said, we'll talk to Nessie when she comes back and see if
Yeah.
she'll at least let us do the whole dress shopping thing real quick. But
Yeah.
because
Hello there, Tony's hand. Mm-hmm. Yep, I got me caffeine.
I've got a new. Sorry, unsponsored beverage. I've got an unsponsored beverage.
Oh, I wish the shit was sponsored, but
It'd be
No.
awesome.
I mean, it is great. It's also expensive. It is is worth it, though.
Ay. I'm gonna wake up.
That ad didn't really work, did it?
I can see that. Give me a sec. Shove
In
off.
bed fall, clearly. We love
Yes.
you.
Make fun of the technologically impaired dragon. Why don't you? I love you too, Luca.
Pat the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was okay.
Pat the
Ooh.
Luca as well.
There we go.
Thought you would escape
There we
me.
go. Oh, wait. Hang on. Whoever's left. The mascot.
Hey, it is Onyx.
It's on baby.
JH!
He's
Go suck one. Oh my god.
No,
What the
What did-
JH doing?
what did you? Oh,
maybe.
it was either a DM or his list.
I did the DM.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And of course, Luca reacted in the predictable manner.
Hmm.
See? Squeak.
Can we not do this while we're on? That is not. Can we not do this while we're on stream, please?
They can still
Yeah,
hear
so-
us.
Doesn't they can still hear us?
Oh shit! I forgot.
Who's
I forgot
they?
something.
I was like,
Shut
Okay.
the fuck up.
shut the fuck up and listen for once. Like, specifically, it was the pronunciation from
I added a
Maxor's
specific
Metal Gear
Violet Neraina
Parody.
thing, just so Violet knows.
Oh fuck.
That very odd pronunciation when he's synchronizing Sam while he's on the billboards and shit. Shut the fuck up and listen for once.
Also, I'm gonna point out I really loved how it was just like, as long as you don't put Neraina in danger. Oh no, I'm gonna put myself in danger.
And Neraina's just like, that doesn't make me feel any better, honestly, but
Hey, you're not gonna be the one with 3rd degree burns.
potentially, if we do this right.
Which I have full faith in you.
No, it might not even be 3rd degree burns, to be honest.
Oh, only
It
second.
would only be like second.
I just realized that didn't make it any better.
Third degree is
Third
like
degree.
you are going deep into the flesh with your burn.
Yeah, no, look,
Hehe.
I am pretty sure between the two of us we can come up with something to prevent that sort of thing. I am pretty sure.
I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be magic. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm. I know. It
Magic
Like-
in an anti-magic field.
so like if
Magic, magic.
Nessie makes us roll for this, I am willing to spend a fate point to get it if I
Same.
need to. I think
Same.
I
I'm
think I
willing
still
to
have an
spend a fate point.
inspiration point too.
I think you do too.
So I might be okay. I might wind up using a bunch of stuff, but
I'm pretty sure if you store too many, it wasn't it like 5 in Nessie Pole shenanigans?
that is fate points. Plus you can only use one fate point per session, I think she said.
Yes, that
But
is
still,
what
it's-
was stated.
I have 2 stored.
You can
You've
only
already-
use
So,
one.
oh shit.
You've already
Yeah.
used 2 fate points? Holy shit.
I've used like
I have
4.
2 stored.
I haven't used
Two stored.
any because
used
I
one.
still,
Hey,
I'm still
I
like,
used
I haven't
all
used
of
any.
mine.
I haven't used any.
yeah,
because I'm
I'm like,
scared too.
I'm scared as well. It's like taking a gambit right now. It's like, and knowing my luck, I'm not good at luck.
It's Gambit.
It's a
Yeah.
gamble.
I only
so-
took the one so I could kick that lady in the face and not.
I
miss,
remember. Yeah, it
because
was
that
worth
was
it.
bullshit.
Well,
At one point.
That means it's about to start coming back at you. As you specifically said, if you haven't spent them, I get them. And once you acquire 5,
points.
once you
Oh.
acquire 5, she's gonna do
shenanigans happen.
either way. Either way. I can't wait to see what she has in store for me.
Again, you are the main characters.
You are
The man
literally
had-
the main
no, he-
character in this leg of the campaign.
He has so much plot points, and you were saying I had the plot. I had none. It
Again,
was
You had
just
the
that
plot
I
for a
had
moment.
this.
I
You
I
had the
really
plot, and then
I
Mika?
really want to see Caro's mom give Vi a
Don't
shovel
forget
talk.
to at Nessie your plans for the week.
right.
Just
I don't know
just-
what is going to be the plan for the ball. Honestly, it's
We'll-
going to be.
we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Nessie. This is basically the plan. I like the 5th point of her thing.
Not gonna lie, that's all I can think of right now. You have a uniform.
Yeah, again, oh no, Zeta ain't gonna be wearing the uniform though. At least as far as I know. Yeah, but like also
I'm not playing myself.
consider looking at
He's
looking at the
literally-
chart. Looking at the chart, Zeta's uniform doesn't look nearly as cool as Jonathan's or Owen's
I thought-
uniform, so
That's
it's
the
understandable you wouldn't
point.
show up.
If I remember correctly, he said Owen was gonna wear a white blazer, and almost no one would probably notice the
Yeah,
difference.
this is just like
Just
a
the white
longer.
blazer
It's like a
instead.
shorter lab coat of his.
if I remember
it's literally
correctly.
shorter. It's literally you can. It's like telling of like spot the difference.
Nice.
The only difference.
Actually, hold on.
Is that
did
Shoulder Kitty?
Artie child.
Shoulder Kitty!
I did
Artie
make this
child.
for
Aw.
Nessie, but at this point I think I can just put it here because I did just use my mediocre
Oh my
paint
God,
3D
the
skills
kid
to
brought
put
the ball
Jonathan's
back,
head
like
on the
the-
uniform, so
Nice.
You might want to give that to Ness, yeah.
I have
Yes.
already done so.
That's,
Yo, good.
that's hilarious.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Honestly, though, yeah.
Drip.
Not me trying to figure out
look
how
like-
the fuck to do a thumbs up. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Super thumbs up. Fuck you.
Hey.
Ow.
What
What a
happened?
fucking okay,
The
I
cat
knocked
used you as a
into my
springboard?
ear- No, I knocked
What
into
was
my
that?
ear. Like I tapped my headphones and I knocked into my earring and it stabbed me.
Oh, I
Oh,
hate it when that
no.
happens. I hate it when that
Stab.
happens.
I just got stabbed by my own earring.
Stabby.
Oh, it hurt. I hate my life.
Oh, that's a bit of a radical step.
If you
Hugs.
would be upset when you essentially get stabbed by something that's
I
supposed
mean,
to make
yes,
you
I would be upset, but I would not immediately escalate to I hate my life.
He wears grippy socks in the rain? What the fuck, Neri?
What?
Neri,
Wait,
what the fuck?
What? Oh. Oh. Why? Why people's comments
Nami.
in the comments in
Nami.
the Twitch chat are just right?
Nami, that's just mean.
Okay, so Nami said stab Soul in the heels of his flip-flops. And Hikaru said no to that. Nami responds, "Don't listen to Soul. He wears grippy socks in the rain." And then Hikaru, "Don't listen to Nami. She licks her armpits for flavor."
He's talking right this very moment. I do not wish to hear anymore.
I'm good too. I'm not gonna look at
Trust
Twitch
me,
chat
that's
anymore.
the end of the chat.
That is it.
Good.
Thank goodness. But I'm not looking at Twitch chat anymore. I'm not doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I have to look at the Twitch chat so I can see what's going on.
I have to look at the Twitch chat because I'm a fucking moderator.
She's busy dealing. She's busy dealing with our crazy asses.
Yeah.
Bless you,
There's another shoulder cat.
Artie.
Shoulder cat?
If you knock your head back now, you can unseat it.
Artie cat.
Ass. Oh. Cat gone.
Cat gone.
Cat gone.
Cat pet to Luca.
Cat vamoose.
What you drinking, if I may?
Just a Diet Coke.
Oh.
I don't like regular Coke, okay?
That's...
What?
No, Axel, like, the first time I fucking mentioned that I drank diet soda, he fucking judged me for it. Now I'm just defensive every time I bring up the fucking...
To
What,
each
you mean
their own.
sugar-free?
Luca.
What?
Pat pat. Get pat, nerd. Come do it yourself.
Like,
No,
not
I'm-
only am I drinking diet soda, I am drinking cheap diets.
Oh.
Oh, I'm doing that too.
It looks good.
It is good.
Well, someday I will be in Germany, and you. That's mildly disturbing.
Mildly disconcerting.
Don't worry yourself about it.
Yeah, don't worry
about it.
But to finish,
Unfortunately for
Shouldn't
you.
be laying down then.
so do I. What's your point?
Why? What's your point?
Oh. Fair enough. Anyway, someday I will be in
It's
Germany,
Sunday. Also, yes, Darren?
and someday I will be in Germany, and I will get to try that soda, hopefully. So. You kidding? The Shadow Realm sounds pretty cool some days. Sup? What the fuck, JH?
I look away for 2 seconds and I see that bullshit.
I know, right?
Direct your eyes at your fucking monitor if you want to.
Do it, nerd!
I would describe it, however, I don't want to break Twitch TOS and get Nessie banned, so...
Yeah, pretty much. Okay,
Oh my god, I look back at Twitch
look at your
chat and I
screen.
regret
Look
it.
at your screen now, and you'll get an idea.
Nessie wants to put a bottle of ye. Okay, Nammy. Okay.
Nammy!
Nammy!
Twitch.tv/Nessie Audios.
Fuck is.
Loaf. Had a loaf cat.
Loaf.
Wolf cat?
I have a sprawling cat next to me.
I have my door closed. I have no cat.
I have the perfect beverage right now.
Hey, that's okay. He's been the most invasive little fuck the last 2 days.
Oh, I'm going to assume the family stuff is taking a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Pet the Luka and the Kibby.
boy, when everyone was saying there was going to be shenanigans today, this is not what I was expecting.
Shenaniganery.
I didn't know what to
Shenanigans.
expect, but holy shit. Like,
Yeah,
I've been
just-
so fascinated I haven't touched my snacks yet.
Yeah, just Axel visits his mom. His mom casually drops half a world of world building on it.
Yeah.
How crazy is that?
Or
Which
just
I
like-
already was!
oh, you
Carol
think
was
you know?
the main character since session 2.
Yeah, like, oh, you think you know the overarching plot? Allow me to introduce you to the overarching plot.
Crazy. Crazy.
What level?
Insanity.
Like, what layer of planning are you on now?
What the fuck do you want, cat?
Cat?
Not an actual cat, a person named Cat. No, I have my door closed. He can't come in. Yes, it's been a while since he opened my door.
Oh, he figured out how to open your door?
Okay,
This was like 3 weeks ago.
I just looked back. JH, why? Just why?
JH being JH? You mean?
What happened?
Damn it.
I call it erotic snacking.
Erotic snacking?
Yeah.
Do not poach my motherfucking partner.
Oh right, yeah, no, don't worry, that snack's out of reach. Excellent
What-
setup, Axel. Well done.
I was gonna say, what the hell did I miss? I was like watching something.
I killed Luka, and I'm glad.
And JH says he can't be a model. Agreed.
I'm just
Okay,
channeling all of
Luka.
those TV advertisements and cranking it up to 11.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good night.
Luka, darling, are you alright?
I'm fine. And we are still alive.
So?
Our cameras aren't.
Oh, our cameras aren't.
I don't think, Luka, I think we've all kept it PG-13 at worst. Maybe M. I don't know.
We're a little bit into M territory, but it's okay. Trust me, kids don't have time to watch what we do.
Aye.
Yeah.
See the. But see, Nessie
Hang on.
isn't tagged. It's not tagged as 18 plus. That's my only concern.
Well, oh, I swore I wasn't going to look at Twitch chat, but Nami just said no swearing so far, PG-13.
Oh, Nami, you missed a whole lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But to be fair, we've done a lot of swearing in previous sessions, and nothing has.
We've done a lot of swearing, period. I literally cursed at my mother.
Yes, you did.
I'm choking over here.
Onyx,
I'm
if
not
you go
going
for
to say the first thing that came to mind.
Very smart. Also, Onyx, if you
We
chew on my
have
cords again,
DMs.
you're getting yeeted.
We do.
Thank you for not chewing on the cords anymore. Jesus Christ.
Onyx being good.
No.
Oh.
He was trying to chew on my cord. I do not need an electrocuted cat. First of all.
Oh, yeah.
Second of all, I
Give me
can't
one
afford to replace that cord right now. I can't afford to replace that cord right now. It's the one to power my computer when the battery starts to die. That word, yes. I can...
And cats have sharp teeth.
And to be fair, I keep a very close eye on him when he is near the cords, because this is not actually my cat, unfortunately.
Fairly certain a human could bite through that if they were tenacious enough.
Yeah.
We also don't have particularly sharp teeth anymore, but you don't even need to assert particularly much power to still use your incisor, so... It's strong in the forest department, but the way our teeth are set up makes it very useless. Also, there's a limit to what we can actually bite, because mouth not very big. So no, I don't think human bites are particularly dangerous in general, but they are dangerous to cables if someone is that stupid.
Dangerous to a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Mice can do that too. Or most rodents, for that matter. Like, just rodents in general can eat cables for breakfast. Fairly certain, like, a lot of bigger animals could do it too, but why would they?
Alright. Can we move on from talking about teeth, please? This is getting a little too...
Biology that doesn't need to be gotten into now.
Don't tell me you don't bite on cables in your free time.
Oh, but I bite on that.
Anyway.
Now, we have the benefit of the camera, but for all of us folks in the stream chat, they have no idea what you just showed on camera, so they just gonna have to use their imagination.
No idea what was shown. Oh.
Me neither. I was not. I at that
For
very
those in
moment.
Twitch chat, it's a fucking soda can.
It could have been Axo, too.
If I was there.
A tiny little
axolotl. Many times.
I was gonna say a tiny little axolotl toy. That's Axo.
A straw BB.
I'm not gonna bite that thing. I refuse to bite it. I don't know where the fuck it is.
Is that the reason you're refusing to bite it?
I was gonna say it, but I was like, no.
Metaphysical bite.
Metaphysical
biting.
Okay.
I was
take a
gonna
bite
say
out of the
metaphorical.
concept itself.
I was gonna say metaphorical.
Well, no. Well, no, I refuse to bite it because, well, for one thing, I don't know where it is, so I couldn't bite it even if I wanted to, but also, I made that thing So I refuse to bite something that I made because I don't want to destroy it.
Yeah, well, what else are you gonna bite? The pillow?
I have
Axel beans? Oh, you're eating a hoodie string.
hoodie string.
I was actually proud of
The
the
what?
pillow joke.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who chews on hoodie strings occasionally.
I used to do that as a kid, but I stopped
They're
because it
metal
was
capped.
ruining.
I can't really chew on mine. I don't actually chew on things because of stress. I'm blessed.
I used to chew on my lip. Cat, what are you doing? I will say, I usually chew on my lip as a stress response. However, I was making a point not to do that.
Same.
They call the store Target, and I'm the weirdo. Oh my god!
Oh man.
God bless America.
Like the good old days after 9/11.
Like the good old days after 9/11.
Weird, like I can't chew on hoodie strings for very long because then it
Like you
triggers my
said,
gag reflex.
kids are cruel, Jack. Yeah, I didn't even quote him correctly. This is now entirely your fault because that's no longer a quote. That's just something you said now.
You remember that, Dragon?
Yes. Yes.
When we educated you.
That was a very good night, actually.
Memes. The DNA of
Day
the
of
soul.
the soul.
Excuse me.
What? Why not? What? No, I was thinking, trying to find other funny quotes.
Really think of any.
The problem is I know a whole bunch of funny parts, but I don't actually know them by heart, so... And unfortunately, a lot of the funnies are reliant on the sound effects, which I cannot replicate, so...
Yeah, fuck you.
That's a bit convoluted for one fucking joke. No, it doesn't.
No, it really... damn it, now I'm chewing on my lip. Fuck.
Oh no.
No, thank you. I don't want to split my lip. That hurts.
Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitor. But Raiden, you'll lose subscribers.
Subscriber. I don't care. Do it.
And this Gundam style, please.
Do it.
Hope Nessie's okay. She's been gone for a while.
She did say she was gonna help her friend.
Yeah.
At this point, you could straight up just act out your little girl's thing.
We need our DM.
Yeah, we need our DM for that though.
Because Because we're grabbing Vi for the girls' day as well. So
Yeah.
I will take over as DM.
Oh no!
Oh, no, 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 no,
Get
no,
out
no,
of
no, no.
here! Go back to the Doctor Who.
hey,
It's been hijacked by Doctor Who. I swear to God, a
Hey,
TARDIS just
It
shows
was
up.
me, Austin. It was me. Oh la la.
we do we
For
Drew.
For fuck's sake, we never will escape.
Hey, we do have
Somewhere
that game
Just
tomorrow,
do a little
right?
Dancey dance.
We
Yeah.
do. We do.
Look,
Excellent.
I've put the Alex Jones Gay Frogs remix on again. Okay, so
Do you understand that?
Ow, my ears.
I'm sorry.
Too loud.
it's currently playing in my
No.
browser.
Hmm.
The fuck kind of noise was that?
Me?
Damn it! No, stop chewing on your lip, you fucking idiot.
Bug.
Now I've got that one part on my lip where I did chew, and it's like, okay, nope, this is fun now. I want to keep chewing. No, no, fuck you. I have Vaseline. I like use.
If you're gonna do it, turn off your mic.
Mm.
Oh, they know. Nothing. Nothing.
Um. Oh. Already got a hold of the catnip. Yep. She has the catnip.
Humidifying,
Diffuser.
whatever you want to call it. I post the meme I know about. I still have it. I'm going to look
Yeah,
up the
there
exact
are.
wording of the meme. I hope you know.
Yeah, there are
There's-
dehydrators, but dehydrators are used for taking the moisture out of plants. What you're looking for is diffuser, something that turns an oil into a vapor.
Fellas, I'm looking it up.
Oh god. Oh, my hip started hurt.
Oh no.
Oh, can't be fucked. No, I was looking for my screenshots and I don't feel like doing it anymore.
Oh, I just realized.
Do, do.
Oh. Literally everything hurts right now. I just can't move. Trying to figure out a thing that we can talk about, and I'm just blanking.
Hmm.
No, not really. Actually, I can throw a little tidbit out. There is a mod for Hearts of Iron 4 where you can technically cause a nuclear war, and they have events if you feel like staring at the empty map for a bit that happen after that, and one of them is called the Second Step, which is a humanity after nuclear war landing on the moon again and finding the, at this point, white flag up there. And then going, huh. Yes. Because I assume it'll take them more than a few years after nuclear war to get back to that point in industry. But yeah, that's it's heavily dependent on infrastructure too, and you also need to be able to spare the industry to build this shit in the first place, since it serves no actual purpose otherwise. Like flying to the moon, especially, is literally just novelty. Yeah, and presumably that's what they would use them for, not landing on the moon. So. Yeah, again, you're only going to land on the moon after you have no bigger problems anymore. Which, presumably, after a nuclear war, would take a while. The Cold War was also a race on who could land on the moon first, but...
The Cold War was also just a massive pissing contest.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. I suggest that we not get too far and deep into that conversation.
We're still alive, remember?
What? What's that? Huh?
Recent events. I don't want to like. Again, we're still alive. I don't want to get too far into recent events.
We're not talking about recent events. I mean, unless the Cold War is recent to you.
I'm. Yeah, I'm half in mod mode right now because I'm still watching chat and I'm watching stream, and I don't want things to get too far out of hand because this is a D&D stream and not a political discussion stream.
Yeah, also, this was already a fucking detour from what I was talking about originally. Yeah, which again is a novel concept of effectively humanity going through all of its milestones twice. Yeah, which is why it would take a long time, so... And also it all depends on how much of industry actually remains in a semi-standing state after. I mean, what we lose can be rediscovered, like... Oh. Movement on Nessie's screen. Athena has been deposited.
Ah.
That wasn't Nessie.
Oh, no,
Oh, that was an Nessie. That was a Nessie hand.
No, it's...
Oh.
That is a brother.
That's a brother.
think.
Oh, that's her brother. Her brother becomes the new DM.
Oh no!
I bet you. I wonder if I wonder if she sent him in to give us away? Because he gave us a thumbs up too. I thought I saw some. Hopefully she'll be back soon.
That's what
I
thought.
imagine that
Hopefully.
was the case.
Either that or he's taking
I would
over.
imagine Nessie would have said something in
Yeah, I don't
chat
think-
if she had her phone.
Yeah. Plus, I don't think Nessie would let him in her room unless it was for a specific reason.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mm.
Like depositing a cat.
I'm also sad I don't
Right.
see Athena in that. I
Eh.
think she's in the back of the chair, I think. So you can't see her.
Second.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll unmute her once Nexie comes back.
Or if she got pings or something.
And you're next.
Why not?
Because it's funny.
Dude, I'm not actually gonna do it.
Nope.
I'm just gonna say, Tony, if you want to stay awake, perhaps lying down is not particularly conductive to that end.
Would agree with
To
that.
say.
You know, if you
Oh,
fall
God,
asleep, this is entirely your own fault. Yeah, well, you're making it easier for yourself. Galish, you don't fall asleep.
I just choked on air. What the fuck?
Oh god.
You're sure we can just go? I guess like Crow overslept on the day of the ball or some shit. We can keep going with it.
I mean, there's potentially still some stuff to take care of before the ball, although depending on... Oh?
Oh, it's Nessie.
Hey!
Nessie!
Nessie!
Don't forget to unmute Pika.
Nope. Hold on.
I am so
I got it.
sorry for the extended period there. Things happened in the household, and I had to take care of them.
No
It's
worries.
okay.
I understand
No
that
worries.
was an hour-long break instead of a
Oh,
15-minute
crap.
break.
It was only like
That was
45
an hour.
minutes.
That was
Yeah.
Like 45 minutes.
45
Yeah.
minutes. I am,
Okay.
again, so sorry about that. We will get to where the session is. I'm sweaty
You're
now.
good, Nessie. You're
It's
good,
warm.
Nessie. You're good.
It's like, it's fine.
Give me a second to
we're just
message the
vibing.
group.
Just vibing, that's all.
I think we all got our weak things in.
You got your weak things
So,
in? Okay. So
Pretty sure.
everyone has already talked about it. So let's go over the list here. Back to the D&D screen.
Let's go.
Okay. So we go back to the group. JH, Jonathan.
Mhm.
Jonathan, you took the opportunity, for the few days that you were off to be able to go back home. Your parents were in and out of the house. However, you were able to quietly slip in and grab your uniform and take a few days break. Your parents, of course, asked you how you were doing, making sure that you were okay and well. They fed you good food, but you got 5 beautiful days of rest, blissfully away from the rest of the group. Nothing eventful happened.
That sounds so mean. That's
It sounds, does it sound mean? It's very, it's very
horrible.
It's
five
very
blissful days away from all of those other people.
Jonathan. How is Jonathan feeling about the group right now? Let's go from there. How is Jonathan feeling about the team as a whole and everything that's been going on?
I mean, the team as a whole is like. I mean, he's somewhat unsatisfied with the general situation since, you know, he did sort of start out with a very clear-cut mission, except basically everything has gone tits up at this point. So he's just trying to follow through with what he thinks is the mission at this point. And right now he's waiting for the ball to find the next, to find all the high-ranking people there and just sort of give them a brief summary of the situation and go, what the fuck do we do?
That's a big mood.
I get that 100%. So your parents didn't realize that you were going to be there. However, on the last day before you tell them, hey, I gotta get back to work, your father pulls you to the side and hands you a gift. In this gift is the family heirloom watch. He hands it to you and puts it onto your wrist, clasping it tight, saying that this has been passed down in our family from all Alricks since pretty much the beginning of this family. I think it's high time we give it to you, as you are our only son, and that you will eventually take over the family name in the end.
Bit odd time to hand this on, but okay.
We just figured that you needed it. So
Yeah, sure.
so now you have a beautiful gold watch, which is encrusted with
Ooh.
different gemstones.
Bruh.
Ooh. Ooh.
A nice piece to your outfit. To Caro. Caro, you 100% with Vi's assistance, as well as the other guys' assistances, specifically the guys. Jonathan is away. However, Owen, Silric, and Caleb, as well as Crow following close behind with his little wings, decide, hey, we're all going to go get our outfits. Of course, Silric declines because he's like, I already have my uniform. The king has required me to wear my proper uniform, and I can't do anything about that. However, he knows where to get nice tailored clothing, and assisting not only Crow out, but also assisting you. Fancy close to the wall. Okay. So, Owen, I have to ask you along with this. Are you choosing to wear your uniform, or are you choosing just to wear clothing? Like a nice suit.
I think I'm just gonna go for normal suit.
Poor Jonathan.
Define a normal suit. Is it a white suit as usual?
It is a white suit.
Okay. So he takes
doing it on purpose. So.
He takes all of you to go and get those items, and you all get your tailored suits, nice, dressed up and looking nice. I'm aware that all of you guys had pictures of what you guys wanted to wear. With also Silric's assistance, Caro, you go and get your hair cut. And you do have your lengthy conversation with Vi. Now, we can expand on that conversation next session. So just put that as a tidbit. We will return back to that as a precursor to next week's time. Now, on to Violet. Violet, you of course buy your dress with your girls' day out. You know exactly what you're wearing, so I don't have to describe it because we all have pictures. If you guys want to see, just join Luka's server. The link always is floating around someplace. And make sure to check them out also, because this will be posted on YouTube later. And their links are in that description also. So, you'll get to see all the photos that we have posted, as well as all the memes that we have from these sessions.
Should we repost our pictures? They might have gotten buried by now.
You guys can repost it in this chat if you guys want.
Okay.
I know some people already have their...
Find mine again.
Yeah, I know a lot of people already have their uniform pics. We also have detailed information about the Hunter Society and what they wear in these sorts of situations. You of course have your girl talk. Again, we will expand on that next session. What Christmas gift do you buy Caleb?
Think here. I'm tossing between two options, but I think I'm gonna get him like something that like a small pin that's about the size of a cufflink that is basically a silver raven.
Okay. When you hand that to him, he of course is getting dressed for the ball. Of course, you guys are getting dressed together. He's kind of putting his shirt on and buttoning it of his protector uniform, and you hand him this pin. He looks at it, gives you a kiss on the cheek, and then cuffs it to his cufflink and puts it like where it needs to be on his actual cuff. Crow, I will get you all this information later on this evening, so you'll have it by the time that you wake up if you're not already passed out. I bet he's passed out. Is he passed out? Is he giving me a thumbs up?
He's alive.
He's giving me a thumbs up. Or is that flipping me off?
Can you not hear him?
Oh, I have him muted.
Why? How long have I been muted for?
You know why I have him muted? Because when you were moving around in your bed, it was making a lot of noise as I was trying to talk. That's why I had you muted for a second.
Yeah, also suggested at that point, get out of the fucking bed.
No.
Yes.
Anywho.
It is that time.
So I will get detailed information about that stuff for you.
Mm-hmm.
I can get you more information on Kaname as a person and go into detail about her. Okay. Neraina. You... Of course, go with Silric's help, he takes you to the post office and you send out your letters.
Finally.
Yep, you get that opportunity.
Finally.
You finally get that opportunity. Yeah. I will get you responses for said letters after this. So I'll have to delve through our DMs, but I know where they are.
Yeah, no worries.
You, of course, will have your girl talk. We can, again, expand on girl talk next session. And you will go dress shopping. Of course, you have secret plans with Violet, and I assume you guys have talked about it in DMs already.
No, but we probably can over the course of the next week if Luca's good with that.
Yep.
I think that shenanigans are going to be happening now.
Yeah. So,
that's true. We might have
guys,
to talk about it now.
You guys can DM
Yeah.
back and forth and then surprise
Yeah.
me in the next few minutes.
Sure, sure.
Christmas
Right,
shopping,
go ahead.
both with Ash. Okay, what do you guys get each other?
Honestly, I think since Ash is an NPC, I would like to leave that one up to you.
Okay.
But for Ash, I think she wants to find a nice gemstone, probably in green, because that's the main color in his picture that you sent me. But she's not going to give it to him yet. She's going to tell him, look, I think I found what I want for you, but I'd like to give it to you before the ball. So come find me. I'll probably be with the other girls getting dressed, because number one, I want to surprise you with what I'm wearing, and I want to surprise you with your gift. And then on at least one of the days, while we're all just kind of chilling, she's going to tell him, okay, I need like 2 hours to myself, or better yet, when the guys go do their thing, you know, she's going to sit in their room and work on this. I want her to, because she has jeweler's tools, I want her to put a hole in the jewel and then put some leather through it, and then make a braided bracelet out of the gemstone and the leather.
Okay.
For him.
Okay. So you can take time to do that. We can, again, expand on that, because it does delve a little bit more into discussion.
Dragon, look at your DMs.
That's going to be fun. So with Pika, with Chiara, with you can 100% ask Neraina to fix that dragon scale up so it turns into something like a brooch or a necklace that you can wear. Since she does have that abilities, you guys can have that discussion and go more into depth on that. Then, of course, because you did get invited to the whole dress code thing, of course, all of them are trying to help you make sure that you don't flubber up anything. Just remember, be polite, do what you need to, behave, etc., etc., etc. And now, Owen. Owen, of course, we covered all of that with the boys' day out. You guys all go out into town and have fun getting outfits. You, of course, recover from your alcohol, and no one has any exhaustion at this point. We skip forward to New Year's Eve. Everyone, specifically, Caro, you know that all of this is going to happen during the evening. Briefly, Neraina, you see Silric leave for a few hours. You feel the pull of him not being there. However, he comes back about an hour later in his full uniform. You are free to post what that full uniform looks like, because I know we have not discussed it with the group.
Oh?
Okay, how do I transfer a picture from here to our...
Or if you want me to.
Could you?
Because I probably can find it.
Yeah. It's just copy image.
It's not too far up in our DMs, so...
I believe... Where is it?
Actually, let me...
I have lost it.
I have...
You have it?
Found it. Would it just be like copy image, I guess?
Yeah, copy image.
There we go. Okay, hang on one sec.
So she will post that.
That's you.
However, we move to the ballroom officially.
Yay.
You hear as music goes on outside the door as everyone lines up to get ready. That's when Owen is able to open the doors. And as you open the doors, the music gets quite louder. You smell the fresh food being prepared. You smell the fresh pine of pine leaves from the different decorations. It is decorated in nice bulbs floating around. You see the floating little fairy lights that seem to magically wisp around. You see right as you guys enter the room as a whole, you hear as the announcer announces a group of people approaching the stairs. You hear the names. A listing of a long list of names. Archfey Queen, Summer Queen, or the Queen of the Air and Darkness. Lady Titania and Archfey King Oberon, followed by the Queen of Astrazalian, the Eldrin City of Starlight, governed by Lady Sandria, her niece. You watch as these three walk down the stairs from you, as they slowly head down the stairs. You guys are free to move around.
Yo, I wasn't briefed on this part. Are we getting announced? Because if we are, that's a problem.
Looks
I
like
have
we
no
are.
idea. Oh dear.
We're no longer one with darkness.
You're no longer one with darkness.
Yo,
Okay.
so Rick, are we going to get announced at this thing?
Not that I know of. That's what actually the king told me about.
Oh, thank fuck.
We are honored guests,
Okay.
just not officially part of the council.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
then we're good.
We're just standing in the middle of the stairs there.
They are standing in the middle of the stairs. You are
Power move.
Yeah. You guys are currently just on the side.
Violet's gonna go up next to Neraina, kind of bump up next to her and just be like, I'm quite impressed how fast you were able to rig this thing up.
Who were
Well,
you? Oh, that was Janine.
5 years, and I was motivated. I wanted to make this. You had a brilliant idea. I just wanted to really make it come to life, you know?
Well, let's hope that it doesn't singe my hair.
Well, we've.
Hey, Neraina.
Yes?
I need you to roll me a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Actually,
That.
correction. What is your passive perception?
16.
Okay, you would 100% see this. You recognize someone in this room. Do you
Oh,
see
no.
the entire room?
I do now that I'm looking at it. Okay, so I would like to retcon just a tiny bit. As Neraina is saying all that to Violet, she's kind of looking around the room like, I'd say she's probably looking for a good spot to tell Violet, hey, let's go here so everyone can see what we're about to do. And Violet, would you say you're looking at Neraina as you're talking?
Yes, 100%.
You will see her face go dark white, and she looks like she's about to faint.
What's going on?
She starts backing away from the room and just going, no, this is not happening. No.
Okay, Violet's immediately gonna go into like protective friend mode, grab
You are
Neraina,
not
look at me.
near her, Violet. You are
I walked up next. I said that I walked up next to her.
You have to do that on roll 20.
I'm sorry, my roll 20 is being a bitch.
Okay, so you moved here, I guess.
Yes.
As you do that, Violet, you watch as Silric moves forward and goes over to Jonathan. Jonathan, we need to possibly get Neraina out of here.
Why?
Standing over next to the hunters over there is her mother.
Hold up. I feel like this would be pointed out here, but like which group of hunters? There are multiple.
Here. If it would ping. Not fucking ping.
Stop zooming.
Like the one at the top of the
one.
stairs, or oh, that one.
This group.
Oh, that one.
Fuck.
Right. One of the 3 groups of hunters I can see.
Yes.
Okay, and just back in here. Oh, why is that an issue?
Her mother's the one that attacked us.
Was I there out of character?
No.
Yeah, all right then.
Also out of character, she's been dropping hints throughout that her mom has not been a good person, like at all. So she hasn't as explicitly said what happened, but everything's pretty much she said about her mom would not lead you to believe that she wants to see her at all. So just as an aside, I don't know if that helps.
Through this conversation that all of you are having, Neraina, you watch as your mother places her hand on this man's shoulder. You would recognize him. That is Samuel de Leon, who is the head, the alpha of the pack. Also, he is a hunter. You guys would know him. Specifically Owen, I think you would know him, seeing that you are more aware of the Hunter Society of this area. You would also see at this point, Owen, your friends. You also, Pika, Chiara, would see your friend Makoto, who is also here.
Yeah.
So you guys are
Chiara?
free. You guys are free to move and act.
Okay.
Yeah, Neraina's just she's actively just looking at Violet, and actually, I don't think she's told Violet yet. So she's gonna. She is shaking at this point. Violet, that's my mom out there. My mom is here.
You're gonna see a spark go off in Violet's eye, like, oh hell the fuck no.
Chiara's just gonna say hi to Makoto.
Do you go up to him?
Yeah, of course.
You go up to him and you kind of poke him on the shoulder and he kind of goes, huh?
Oop.
Oh.
Shoulder. I was gonna say shoulder. You mean like leg?
Like thigh. You kind of poke him.
Oh no, tippy toes going like. Boo.
I was like, how do I get to his shoulders? I have to climb my way up.
You see him
jump on him.
you kind of see him turn and be like, "Oh, Chiara. Hi. Didn't realize you were going to be here." At that moment, you watch as the entire group of people there turn towards all of you.
Shit.
I mean, it's not particularly big group of people, so.
Nope. It's just these
So-
5 people.
So
I don't
okay, you
even
know what?
Ellen.
I have a fun little thing that I'm gonna use. If it's what I think, if I remember correctly. Yes, I'm gonna use message.
Okay.
Since I'm holding on to Neraina, I'm looking at her dead in the eyes. This is going to be beamed directly into her head. She can't touch you. Not while we're here. Not while Silric's here. Nobody is going to hurt you while we are here.
Hey, Violet. As you try to send the spell,
No magic.
it backfires into your head, and you hear your words ricochet into your head.
Oh, fuck.
No fun allowed today.
Caro.
What the fuck?
Caro, did you warn them?
He didn't.
I thought it was common knowledge that I was going to brief them.
He
Who
did.
didn't say you?
You did not.
Who didn't say?
I figured this would happen during the week time skip.
You didn't
You did not
specify.
specify.
You did not specify.
Damn it,
But we
babe!
were specifying like singular people actions, not group actions. I'm sorry.
Both of them could have been
well, now-
plausible during the week.
Well, now Violet has a headache.
Violet, you thoroughly have a headache. As you do that, Silric will kind of turn towards you. They put a spell on everything. Only us
Would
of the...
fucking like to know that.
I thought you guys knew already.
No.
Obviously fucking not!
Us
Okay.
knights and the protectors, as well as the hunters protecting this area, we have charms against it. So I'm assuming Wesley, who's over there, can do it, and etc. Any of us who are actually supposed to be working during this thing.
Well,
Silric is going
been
to
great to
walk
know that.
towards Neraina and hold your hands. It's gonna be okay.
Her. Gosh, I can't do this. I can't.
It's gonna be okay.
do this.
She cannot hurt you here. She will not hurt you here. Owen, you watch as your bubbly little blue-haired friend hops over to you. She kind of curves her neck towards you and sees you and spots you and runs over, giving you a hug. Owen, how are you?
I am well. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
I wasn't technically supposed to be here, but it's fine. Hector kind of
Hang on,
snuck
are
me
you
in.
here without invite?
Technically, but we're all hunters, so we kind of get
You're
away
a
with
damn fool.
it. We're hunters. Literally, we could literally just say that we're working.
Oh,
See, the thing
I
is,
despise working with amateurs.
Hector, Makoto, and Sam are all here not for the hunters, but for the pack.
I figured as much.
I think Gerald, oh God, who all else is here for that side? Head Commander Brushwick, Head Commander McAllister.
That person I know.
Oh God, who is the guy who's supposed to be for the Hunter Society? I can't.
It's in or out of character.
This is kind of in and out of character. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Even Lady Faith sometimes forgets.
I can't think of the name, but I have it listed and it's hilarious. Where the fuck is it? Oh, Zalevo. Director Zalevo. Levi Zalevo.
Oh, very, very top.
Literally the top. He's here. Cool guy. Very scary. He's here with a guy named Stefan. Yeah, kind of a scary dude, kind of a little,
Excuse me.
kind of a little crazy, if you ask me.
Like, peace.
Oh, and you look good.
You look at yourself.
Thank you. Why aren't you in uniform?
You just like hear Tiara kind of snickering at that. It's true. You barely can
Trying
tell
to
the
remain a
difference.
bit undercover, low key.
Then why is General Alrick in uniform?
I don't think we coordinated a plan.
Well, technically, yeah, I can chime in on that point. To say, I was hardly going to speak to the upper echelons out of uniform.
Yeah, there are some high-ranking people here. One of the council members is here, actually. I don't remember her name. But like she has
We
like
can probably see it from up here, though.
yeah, you can see it from here.
Yeah, so I already know.
Yeah, like she brought her whole like family here.
I see Jonathan like, oh no.
Oh,
Oh no,
no.
indeed.
oh
The
no.
man, the man
no,
needs to be
no,
hiding
no,
underneath
no.
the table.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, no, no,
Why
no, no.
Oh no.
Why do I get
Oh,
the feeling
no.
he's gonna be underneath the
Oh,
table
no,
or
no,
hiding
no.
behind
Where
a
did
bush?
those three go? I can't fucking. Where did Mom go?
They went and sat down at the table.
Then I'm blind because I can't see them.
No, they're at the main table. Where all the people are.
Here and here.
Okay,
There.
I
At
am
the
blind.
You are
As I said.
actually blind.
I am blind. Me, dumbass.
At this moment, you hear as the horns start to sound, you know, like the typical royal trumpets start to blare. And the announcer announces the head family, saying, "Everyone stand at attention for the king of the Elven City, as well as all who preside over this area, who has graciously allowed us to have the opportunity to be here. King..." Where the fuck? My system all of a sudden froze.
In
I-
character King, what was the name again?
No, my system actually froze, which is really annoying. King. There we go.
I wonder if that was in character. I was like, wait, what's the fucking name?
There we go.
Lord of the Who?
King Marinor and his sister Irene, lady in waiting. And you watch as the group of them, you watch as the two knights kind of pause and move to either side of the staircase, allowing the king to pass by. Why did it double? I don't understand this sometimes.
Roll 20.
Roll 20, weird
Roll
shit.
20.
As you watch as the two of them start to head down the stairs together. With that, Chloe is going to kind of excitedly go to the edge, kind of bouncing, and then run back to you, Owen. We better go find our seats.
Yes, we should.
After the king passes, of course. You
Please tell
watch
me it's-
as the group of them start to head, continuing down the staircase. You also see Hector will pass by Sam, telling him, "I'm gonna go talk to him," and Hector's gonna come up to you and hold out his hand kind of for a shake.
I'll shake it back.
Good to
Hello,
see ya.
Hector. Good to see you too.
Crazy event here. I've been in meetings all morning.
Well, I'm sure you can tell me all about that when we're at our seats.
Yeah. I think Sam has to sit up with the head table, but I think I can sit down with you guys.
Where's our seat? Or is it first come, first serve kind of deal?
I think it's first come, first serve.
As far as I'm aware, we are unassigned.
I hope so.
I
gonna
plan
be
to find
really
a nice and comfortable corner.
You guys are free to move. Neraina, you watch as your mother kind of puts her hand on Sam's shoulder again,
Luka.
says something into his ear, and then walks away down the stairs also. She goes to take a seat.
So sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You're bad.
Neraina is gripping Ash's hands at this point, like, I'm not at home, I'm not at home. Oh, shit. I'm here. I'm here in the castle. Okay. Like, she is desperately trying to get herself back into a state of calm, but I think she's failing right now. She's like,
Jonathan is slightly concerned, just going to sort of move on.
Alrick, if need be, she might need to not be present.
Yep, you do not need
no,
to stay.
no, I need to be here. This is too important. Just
Neraina. She won't do anything. Not while Silric is here. Not while we're here. She won't do anything in front of thousands of guards, thousands of eyes. She can't touch you.
Best way to put it is start no fight, but end them.
Let's head out, fellas.
We got your back.
she's gonna look at
Your back.
she's gonna look at Violet, Chiara, Ash, and just go, can we find somewhere far away from her? That's the only way I'm gonna get through this.
The only
Oh,
thing
it's
like
She dipped.
Owen just
Owen
fucking
just Owen is moving.
Very smooth, but like I always skip a few tiles, but Owen literally just goes one
My
Jonathan
goodness.
is like.
Owen,
Am I
I
good
thought
to
it was a
kidnap Violet?
Jonathan move, but Jesus Christ.
Owen, you don't get away with that easily. No,
Oh.
I'm dragging you back, my guy.
He was trying to escape.
You
plot.
said we were free to move.
I did, but I
agree,
get to
yes.
grab onto you for a little bit, my guy. Of course, going down with
go.
you will be Chloe. Chloe will follow next to you, kind of talking your ear off,
Yeah,
like
I would have
always.
brought her with me, but you wouldn't. I couldn't move the token, so
Let me give you access then. You just had to ask. Here you have access, you little fucker.
Nessie, I take it I'm good to just kidnap Vi.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But be careful
I'm
where you
assuming
go.
she would stick close.
inside one of the chandeliers.
Yeah.
And
Also,
don't
this is all
you go
unlit.
running away from me, Zeta. You little fucker, come back here. I didn't say that you could leave.
Nessie, you might want to put a light up here.
I will in a second.
It just immediately.
It's
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Give me a second.
Hmm.
Owen and Jonathan, as you pass by the main
I'm
table,
not passing. I am heading there.
you were heading there. However, Owen specifically, as you pass by,
So,
I need to know what your passive perception is.
it is. My passive perception is 14.
14, you'd 100% feel this. As you pass by the table, you feel a cold wash come over you. This chilling feeling as if you're being watched. You can't seem to shake it. It is a very just negative feeling, almost demonic in a way, that you can't seem to place. However, Chloe grabs a hold of your arm and drags you to a table.
As if I wasn't eagerly trying to get to
dragged, nerd.
Get dragged.
Dragged.
Owen cannot escape fate. Get dragged.
Hector and Makoto and Chiara also get dragged with you because Hector wants to sit next to you also and catch up.
Why the middle table? No! That's the worst!
A phenomenally poor choice.
It says you, Axe, who has
I
decided to
found a
inhabit
nice,
a corner.
inconspicuous corner.
The thing is, the food won't get served over there. Funny thing.
That's fine.
Haha.
You can always go get more of that later.
I guess Crow will stay. This group will stay in the corner for a second as you guys continue. However, Jonathan, as you pass by down here, a group is having a conversation at the edge of the table.
Yes, that's why I went there.
However, the gentleman at the far end with blonde hair and striking blue eyes looks up for a second, spots you, and kind of cocks his head to the side, and then taps the woman next to him and points at you.
Run, Jonathan, run!
Run for you, Jonathan.
The man got out and out, like, just like that.
With
You're
that,
doomed.
a certain person that you recognize, a certain Maria, looks up at you and says, Jonathan Alrick, is that you?
No. And to append myself to this cluster of people.
Cluster to append Jonathan.
As she says that, the older woman turns, stopping her conversation with the certain Levi, and goes to greet you. Oh, Jonathan, it is good to see you.
What would be the correct form of address here? Would I know this? I'm probably right.
You could call her Councilwoman Anastasia by her last name. She
Should I
could
just go with Milady? Would that work?
That would be
Technically
no.
nobility
Too royal.
or
Too royal.
ma'am? Then?
Yeah. You ma'am is fine.
Yeah, so just a formal sort of half nod bow mix thing, and ma'am. I am in full uniform after all.
You are. Straightens jacket. Knew this was going to happen.
So there is no good way to put my character token that won't look somewhat awkward with how this cluster is arrayed.
You are perfectly fine there.
Alright, that's good enough, I guess.
That is good. She is going to walk forward and embrace you, ignoring the conversation she was having with Levi, and give you a tight hug.
Aww.
No.
Going to try and hide his exasperation with some success.
She'll kind of release you, kind of holding on to your arms. It is good to see you. I haven't seen you in so many years. You should definitely come visit us more often.
Yes, unfortunately, duty does quite often call.
They have you working way too hard at the society. I am telling you, there are much better options in other places.
Yes, I remember.
The offer still stands.
Persistent, eh?
Anyway, I was having a wonderful conversation. Levi, you've met the young General Alrick. You watch as this fairly tall, broad-shouldered, older gentleman steps forward and holds out his hand to you. His silver graying hair and his glasses upon his nose. He is in the highest level of uniform. You have not even seen this with most head commanders. Like, this is high level stuff.
I mean, if he's holding out a hand, you go for the firm handshake, you know?
Mm-hmm. Are you going for a full firm handshake?
As opposed to?
I was gonna make you make a performance check to see if you're clammy or
Why would
not.
you need a performance check for a handshake, though?
For the grip. How strong is the handshake?
The whole thing about having the correct strength.
That'd be the difference between having it be a normal handshake and having it be one of those established dominance handshakes that some people like to do.
I don't think Jonathan cares.
Yeah, I don't think he's going for that.
Anyway, I was joking. He shakes your hand.
Good.
I have heard about you from Head Commander Brushwick. I believe. I've had a few conversations with him. He's on the council with me this week. It is good to finally get to meet the esteemed General Alrick.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, everyone's getting along so nicely. Anyways, should we go and find our seats, Levi? Yes, we should. And he will do a polite bow to the group and take his seat. With that, Anastasia will gesture towards Maria and have her come closer. Maria, can you go and lead General Alrick to his seat? You two are both acquainted with each other. I assume it's no problem at all. Right, General Alrick?
Certainly not.
You'll watch as Conrad just sighs.
Maybe like share a commiserating look between the two.
Yeah, he kind of looks up and just shakes his head. And you watch as Anastasia goes and takes her seat at the head table. Maria will just kind of shrug and be like, at least it's not as bad as what it usually is.
Small blessings and all that.
Yeah. Fair warning. Catherine's here.
Of course she is.
She, of course, couldn't contain her excitement when she knew the young General Alrick was going to be here. However, I haven't seen her leave a certain Christian side.
God willing.
Yeah.
It will prove distracting enough.
The poor guy. I don't know what her attachment is worse, on Gerald or Christian.
Well, don't pity him. He certainly owes me a favor. This is one way to repay it.
You just know how he is. I have given you control over Maria, okay?
Right, I'm going to presume our seats are at the table with the other
You
hunter,
can
or...
sit anywhere you'd like. However,
well, I can hardly avoid, but...
However, as you pass by the table, Catherine will see you.
Can I select multiple?
Can you cast Wallflower?
Nope.
Nope.
I mean,
You can't use any
now,
magic.
granted, if I really, really wanted to avoid the table, I could just go, like, hug the other side of the room.
And sit at the table that has no one in it.
Yes, but that would be mighty suspicious, wouldn't it?
Especially sitting with Maria.
Now, since there are conspicuously exactly 2 seats remaining at this table, and there are now 2 people heading towards it.
Well, Conrad will leave the 2 of you and sit here next to his cousin.
Yeah, in that case, there's only 1 seat left there, so we can't really sit on that table. And actually, no. In that case, I'm just gonna sit somewhere else because I'm not sitting there. I'm not taking that seat.
You're not gonna sit with us?
You know, there's
We have
another table
better
that has
things.
vampire hunters on it. I'm just gonna go
spreading out
there.
Spreading out might not be
You
a
just gonna
terrible
go
idea.
to like this?
Yeah, I'm just going to go over here.
In the middle.
Does Maria have her own seat, or is she just going to sit wherever?
She's sitting with you.
Okay, I'm going
Maria-
to assume she has semi-explicit orders.
Yep. She essentially, Maria was like, Anastasia was told Maria, it's like, you need to guys stick together.
Stick together, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Again,
Right then.
commiserating suffering.
Comment suffering.
I'm just going
Comments
to sort of
suffering.
take a seat, share a nod with Owen. Just
Sorry
Okay.
about that
Jonathan.
hellish noise just now.
You didn't hear
Who's your
anything.
friend?
yes. Although I need to actually look up the full name because I'm going to introduce her with the full name. Because yes.
Because you can.
Because I can, and also since there is a level of camaraderie, this is exactly the sort of needling you can get away with.
And I would assume she would be lady.
The other question is, do I pronounce the name in the way that makes sense to you people, or do I go with the original pronunciation?
Up
Go with
to
the original one.
you.
Up to
Original.
you, Jonathan.
I'm gonna go with a mix of the two. Yes. Let's get this done. This is the lady Maria Eleonora von Hohenfelde. Her grandmother, I believe, is on the council.
You would recognize the name, Owen. You would be like, the Councilwoman Anastasia? Type of deal.
He's just going to have a very placid look on his face, not giving anything away.
Chiara is about to say something, and I know he's gonna hate her forever.
Oh.
Who is going to wait?
What do you think, Jonathan?
Could be Owen too.
She's about to say, "Is this your date or something?"
Maria's gonna kind of put her hand up to her face, just kind of snort. Maybe unwillingly.
I was just going to roll his eyes a little bit. Like, we're among friends here. We don't need to keep up all of the etiquette. So.
Unfortunately, my grandmother is quite persuasive when she wants to be.
Oh, okay. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
It would be a lot worse if my my cousin came over, to be honest.
Why did you have to say?
I feel like this is a red
does
flag.
Jonathan whisper that?
Yes, he does. Whisper, but sort of like, why?
Speaking of,
Oh dear.
Oh no.
you watch
No.
as the young blonde boy across the tables turns in his seat, spots Jonathan, waves, hops out of his seat, and comes over. I can't believe my eyes. Jonathan fucking Alrick. Thought about calling? Or saying that you were... whatever? I knew you were supposed to be here, but I didn't know when. Festivities started like 2 hours ago, man.
Is the profanity necessary?
I've been stuck
But
with
your
Catherine all
parents-
afternoon.
Ah, yes. Right. I forgot.
Jonathan, friend of yours?
Well, he can introduce himself.
He's going to hold out his hand to Chiara. General Christian Xander of the Hunter Society. Is this your whole group? Was this the group you were talking about?
Not all of them.
I see.
I'm saving a spot.
Oh boy.
Just going to cast one nervous glance over at Catherine, just to see
Who
if she's
is
gonna follow.
in a deep conversation at this point with Gerald, who has his back towards you and is just sipping on whatever drink he has. Clearly not fully paying attention by his demeanor.
Which Jonathan would probably know, but
Yes. You watch as Christian moves around the table and goes in between kind of you and Maria and kind of leans down. Gerald is in a particularly bad mood. Apparently, council didn't go as well as he hoped it would.
can you elaborate on that, or is that all I'm going to get?
Apparently, Abernath was particularly testy with the group. Apparently,
Testy? Never.
you're not there, so you don't hear this conversation, Caro.
Good thing that
Plus
wasn't.
you, fate point.
Apparently, the Sealy air, whatever, I don't understand how Fae work, brought some information to the table, and there's a lot of fingers being pointed at Abernath right now.
Oh.
Oh, I got a
And
stolen.
Gerald got in the crossfire of it, apparently.
I'll be
Sorry, out of
careful around
character,
him.
who's Gerald? What's which parties and factions is he connected to?
He is a hunter.
Well, he's a hunter, a high-ranking one, higher than Jonathan, and he is currently, at least for Jonathan personally, under high suspicion of being a double agent of some sort.
I see.
So that might be why he's in the crossfire, which is just one
Mhm.
more tick on Jonathan's mental list that he doesn't like to acknowledge. So, just say like, all right,
Thank
I'll be
you.
careful around him.
Yeah, because
Alright, did it good.
I've already
What's
had
that?
my head nearly chopped off by him today. It's why Catherine was stuck on me, I think. Speaking of, your cousin's a mess. Maria's gonna kind of look up at him and just kind of shrug. She wanted to come. We didn't want her to come. The invitations were sent out to me and Conrad, and that was it.
But of course, nobody would ever stop another member of a woman's family from attending.
You're not wrong, Jonathan. You're not wrong.
Is it really that bad if someone were to stop?
Jonathan could snap someone's head off right now. He's been sitting next to Sophia, and Sophia's her
Jonathan?
usual quiet.
Do you mean
Jonathan?
Jonathan,
John?
or do you mean
Oh, Gerald is
Yeah, I was like,
Gerald? I was going to say, like, Jonathan could
I
probably
don't
do
know
it too,
any
but why
names
would
that
he?
are similar.
He could.
No.
He does have his ceremonial, you know.
Yeah.
He could, but Gerald would.
Yeah. Gerald's
So
in full
Gerald-
uniform. He is in the high.
So he also has a ceremonial weapon.
He has his ceremonial weapons on, everything.
A ceremonial fist for
Gerald's
snapping your
been
neck.
sitting next to Sophia, and let's just say Sophie's been kind of worried about getting stabbed herself. She's been quite quiet because of it.
So it's that bad.
It is that.
Yikes.
Well, at least Conrad's on the table now, and that ought to help a little bit.
Yeah, that's all we can hope for that table, because the Chinese delegates, or I should say the Asian delegates, are not that helpful. They are kind of just talking to themselves and McAllister is useless.
Just going to tactfully say nothing on that.
Tactical silence.
Mm-hmm.
Tactical silence.
With
Truly
that,
agree.
Xander is going to just kind of pat Jonathan on the back, kind of give him a little squeeze, and then return back to his seat. Gerald, in the course of that time, kind of repositioned where he was, mostly due to Catherine's insistence, and to put up face, just decided, yeah, it's fine. You kind of heard that kind of scuffle. However, as he gets up and he sits down, Jonathan, you and Gerald make eye contact. He gives you kind of a nod.
Yeah.
And then just goes back to hearing you just watch as Catherine's going like, no, in his ear.
Again, I'm going to give him a sympathetic nod.
Does anyone else want to find their seating arrangements?
I'm going to assume or hope that between Violet and Ash, Neraina gets back to herself and is like,
Okay.
But do we have time for Violet's and Neraina's big surprise?
Depends on what the surprise is.
Making a
Well,
grand entrance.
Since we're still at the top of the stairs and whatnot, because we haven't moved. After they get her calmed down, she's gonna look at Ash and say, "If you can, please don't go anywhere. I have a feeling I'm going to need you tonight."
I don't plan on doing anything.
Okay. And then she's gonna look at Violet. Okay. Thank you. Shall we go show them what we're made of? It's still said in a kind of shaky tone, but she's trying to put a brave face on it.
Violet is going to take her pin out and say, let's fucking do it.
Neraina is gonna kind of tuck her arm. You know how if a gentleman holds out his arm, she's gonna tuck her arm through Silric's and say, "Can you help me down the stairs? These heels are going to be the death of me."
I certainly can help. And he's gonna help you down the stairs.
As soon as they go, Violet will kind of look at Caleb and just like, I'm gonna need you to give me some space.
Is this magical in some aspect?
No, this is all mechanical.
Okay. He's gonna step away and be like, please do not make a spectacle.
Do it.
Does Neraina hear that, or are they too far ahead at this point?
You would be too far ahead at this point.
Violet's just gonna look at him.
I'll be
My
right
dearest.
back. I need to go.
You don't know me that well, do you? And then she's gonna click her pin together on the front of what was a white dress. And as soon as it's clicked together, there's going to be a spark that goes off that will trigger a chain reaction that starts at the pin, bursting into flames going across the top of her shoulders, down her arms, down her body, burning off the white dress and revealing a black and purple dress underneath. And then she will look down at Neraina and say, and just with like a fuck yeah.
How am I going to? So, it's mechanical, right? It's not even magic, right?
Mm-hmm. Luka and I talked about this.
Ness, oh my god, what the fuck are you gonna?
You have 3 guards around you.
You thought this was a good idea?
Motherfucker! Are you kidding me? Oh god. Damn it.
You watch as you do it. You watch as you do it. And you watch as the 3 guards grab their swords like they're about to do something. And you watch As Silric watches you do this, he turns, lets go of Neraina temporarily, runs up and talks to one of the guards. Same thing with Caleb. Caleb will talk to the other one, and they will grab both arms of yours and help you down the stairs. Silric
Really?
will then whisper, "A spectacle was probably not the option that you needed to do here. You almost got stabbed." And you will join the rest of the group. Silric will head down the stairs a little bit more to be with Neraina.
Neraina will just kind of look at him, small smile on her face.
This is what you were planning?
She asked for my help. I didn't see any reason to say no.
Really?
Besides, that's the confidence booster I needed to get down the rest of these stairs and walk past where my mother is.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Beautiful dress. Yes, beautiful
It really
dress.
is. She looks gorgeous.
Yeah. Caleb's one lucky fucking dude.
Neraina
I'm
just kind
shocked
of
it
looks at him
worked.
oddly.
Crow still going.
Why are you shocked?
No, I'm more shocked that the object worked. No magic is supposed to work in here.
She'll carefully lean up and whisper in your ear, "It wasn't magic. I'm not an artificer for nothing."
You're brilliant.
Bright red. I wouldn't go that far.
Last
Just
favor.
motivated?
You're brilliant. And the group of you will walk. I will allow you guys to seat yourselves where you want to. However, Violet.
What?
Violet, as you
What
pass
now?
as you pass this certain table, this one,
Oh, fuck a duck.
you
This
recognize someone sitting there.
Oh, fuck me, it's the whore. And I don't say that in character, by the way.
The way she is sitting,
You know what? I know.
she has her back sort of to you, and her knees are up against this certain teacher's legs, and she is
lovely.
having a quiet conversation with him. If you want to sneak past her without her noticing, I am going to need a stealth check from you.
Would you like? Oh wait, no, I can't cast magic. Never mind. Can I help pass the stealth check? Can I help Violet?
How?
How?
How the
I don't
fuck
know.
would you do that?
I don't know, but
How
D&D
would you
lets
do that? You can't use magic.
You cannot use magic.
Just a natural assist.
Yeah,
You
but
are
like
a foot
how?
tall.
How? You're not tall.
I don't know.
How do you help someone be more stealthy?
Actually, no, you know what? I don't give a shit at this point. I just got fucking dragged, so probably a little half irritated. I'm just gonna, like, put my arm on Caleb's and just walk. I don't care.
Okay.
Not even trying. Just
You walk.
No, I don't give a fuck.
She will slightly turn as her hair kind of swishes by the brisk walk you are giving. She turns, her mouth drops to the floor, looks at you up and down, and then looks at Caleb, looks even more shocked, if that is possible, and then turn instantly, not paying attention to you. You two continue to the seats. Sit down across from Neraina and Silric. Crow, where do you want to sit? Are you sitting with Violet?
I don't know. I've been
At-
looking
at-
around the room.
that square is. Oh no, now it's still in there. But there's a few seats that are like very nice in the middle of squares.
Yeah.
have been looking around the room and I don't know if there are people I'm supposed to know and possibly be interested in. I think for now, I think I'll just join Violet, but I don't know.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
So you go and sit next to Violet.
Mhm. By sit, I will sit on the very top of the chair, rest.
Yeah, as it scoops in all the way.
You need a little tiny chair within a chair kind of thing.
He's just sitting on the backrest.
So, as you guys find your seats, you hear as a glass gets clanked on, like with a fork or a spoon, and the king takes a stand as everyone takes a seat. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, of the council, of several councils, as well as the local packs, and any guest who is welcomed within my halls. I would like to thank you all for being here this evening, as well as this opportunity that we can all share in this wonderful time of peace. Talks have concluded, and things have been set up for the coming years for future endeavors, and I hope everyone can enjoy their evenings tonight. Please have plenty to drink, have plenty to eat, and enjoy your times here. Thank you all, and enjoy your meals. As he sits down, you see as various maids rush forward and start handing out plates of food, as well as various different dipping sauces and gravies to add to your food in the center.
Gravy.
It is it is a delightful array of different types of foods. Pretty much anything is offered here. If you want alcoholic beverages, they are here on the side. However, you are given a glass of wine and a glass of water. Here, we will end today's session. You guys have gotten to the ball. Things are about to get crazy. Things are about to get complicated, and you guys will have opportunities to talk to all sorts of people. Caro and Vi, where you are standing, you are not given food. So if you guys want food, you have to sit down at the tables. You have 2 tables to choose from. So up to you.
Sure.
Again, thank you all for having this session with me. I'm so sorry that I was gone for so long. Things happened in
No
the household and I
worries.
had to take care of it.
You're good.
Next session, next week, you guys will continue this escapade and enjoyment. We will start off with whatever we missed right prior to all of this. That probably will take maybe an hour or so, and then we will go into what the session has to offer. Poor Jonathan,
Yay.
about to get even into more awkward conversations.
Suffer.
Suffer.
You are no longer the background character. Now
You are
get
no
part of
longer the
it.
background character.
He's important now. Ah!
Oh no! Oh my god, plot has been placed on him.
Plot has been placed on Jonathan. Oh no!
The humanity!
The humanity. Where?
Oh, this is gonna be fun and terrifying.
Anyway.
Like,
With the
Anyway.
group we have, we are gonna go and raid Hikaru. Because I agreed to raid him earlier. Anywho's.
Hey.
Everyone have a wonderful day. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to eat plenty of food if you can. And enjoy the rest of the evening. We'll be back here next week. Same time, same place. With same people. And we are going to enjoy part 2 of... I forget what the name of this session was. Balls something. Balls heavy.
Balls, Banisters, and Beauties.
Thank you.
Something,
There we go.
something balls.
Balls.
balls. Just, Nessie,
Attention
you're
is
not
stored in the
helping with
balls.
I'm not.
Anyway.
Anyway,
That's
have a
balls.
wonderful day, guys. Remember, stay safe, stay hydrated, and bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye!
Later.
We got 5 seconds.
Wave to the camera despite
Wave to the
nobody seeing it.
camera. Right? All of us do that.
Just smile and wave,
Bye.
boys.
It is human instinct.
Just smile and wave, boys.
Cute and cuddly.
boys.
Cute
Cute
and
and
cuddly.
I love the penguins.
Cool.